I can't tell. I don't know if anyone ever finds a short of us. We'll see if it's a short or if it's still just live or what. Fuck, I don't even know. What's up, Marcellus? The YouTube is not the easiest to like stream to. I actually was watching a really good video on this, kind of talking about how YouTube is more so, you know, everyone gets the VODs afterwards, and you know, Twitch being the better streaming, which makes sense, but they could certainly make it a whole lot easier. But kind of a pain in the ass. So, even with OBS and all that. All right. See how much I can push this stream PC. Let's see. We'll see. All right, let's get going. Congrats on 14. Thank you. Yeah, we got it last night. I'm still down over in this area. Mostly just came out here last night to chop some wood, but oh, I sold some shit. I don't know what it is. This is so far out here though. That beach got overcrowded. I'll have to walk back over there and see what's going on. Yeah, as we're sitting there fighting, I was questioning my decision, whether we should have streamed from there, because that was a very, very nice little. Maybe people already knew about it, but a very nice little spot to get some pretty decent EXP. I mean, where he was rounding, Balls was rounded. Oh, God damn it! What did I hit? Was rounded up what, like 5 at a time, so we were getting 2,000, 2,500, something like that. Well, it's not bad at all. So, what's up, Mooney? I'm trying to do much better with the YouTube chat. I have repositioned my monitor to be able to see the YouTube chat on streamer.bot chat. So I noticed yesterday I logged, we after our 5 hour stream, noticed that I missed almost all of the YouTube chat. So felt bad about that. We're a little bit of everywhere. All right, so we're going to probably not make you watch me chop trees. Probably just start trying to find something to kill. I'll say it is incredibly hard to find lark, anything beyond just common lark. So, what's up, Inqui? But yeah, I transversed myself up into the hills here. It's actually nice because it ends up being spots that you don't have to fight with people over some of the better trees. So, but we can head back to the beach, or we can do, I don't know, shit. I don't know where y'all want me. Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? I can't tell if this is on a short. Let me check something real quick. Can't tell. Anyways, let's go. See if Laws gets on. Probably run and sell some shit, but we can also just, is this Ark? No. Is that a real question? No. It's Ashes of Creation. I'm in a very unpopulated area right now. So, I get a feeling that a lot of us have no issue watching tree topping as long as good, as long as conversation is good. Well, I appreciate that. We had fun yesterday. Thank you for the sub, Mooney. There's still a lot of conversation about Ashes of Creation and you know, all of the, is it a scam, is it not a scam, narc. I don't know. I've heard from some folks that narc might have been pushed out. I've been told there's some conversation. What game is this, Lucas? Well, thanks for hanging out. We are playing Ashes of Creation, currently in Alpha 2, Phase 2. A lot of conversation about Ashes of Creation. Fun game. Very much in the realm of Alpha, though. So a lot of people have a lot of thoughts, a lot of opinions about this game. The combat is really good, though. That is what makes Ashes of Creation worth it. So, we're gonna fight some otters, I think, but not these. I'll fight these just for fun of it. But can I say happy birthday to your cousin Nick? Or, well, happy birthday. And I know what you're trying to do. That's why I said Nick. We don't need that, though. Yeah, from YouTube. It's not pushing over to, I don't know why, but it's not pushing. So we got like a lot of streams going on right now. So you got, is it just like Call of Duty? No, not at all like Call of Duty. It is very much an MMORPG. Yeah, so it's there's a twist today, Enqui. There's as a YouTube, it's live on Shorts as well. So vertical. Oh shit. It's Genesis. This is also the place to run for that bully. Did he follow me down the hill? This is also the place. So I have YouTube Shorts going on as well. So it is probably not going to pull in chat from Shorts. I'm not sure why though. But it should pull chat from the other live. But should be going, I think, yeah. YouTube's just weird. YouTube, you have to... What's up, Jolly? YouTube is... weird on because it allows you to stream vertical and horizontal, but you have to do it separately, and it's strange. And I think streamer.bot has a problem with connecting the two. So we'll see if these are still, I assume these will still be okay EXP. I just don't know what it's going to be like slow leveling or by myself solo leveling. But no, nothing like Call of Duty. This is not a shooter. Although some would argue that the Ranger kind of like a shooter. Lent out here is really good. All right, so that's 1,000 by myself. That's not terrible. Just actually, let's go back to the Highwayman and see what's going on over here. I think they give about the same experience. Hopefully they can have some drops though. The lack of gear drops is kind of a problem with these. Other than that, these are actually not that bad. But yeah, there's been a lot of continued chatter yesterday, especially within the content creator sort of Discord. Ah, shit, monkey. about the ongoing issues with like narc and everything else. There was another person, I'm forgetting his name, posted a video about how he was stolen. I don't know, like he lost $400 on Ashes of Creation. So, hello, Gabriel. How's it going? Like large group EXP grinding is most optimal. Oh yeah, it is for sure. It's right there. What we did, what 1,000, 1,100, but that in that same time frame we would have killed 6 of them. So. Last checked. Oh yeah, I need to change the schedule as well. So. That's a good feedback. I just haven't. Dupe was a $400 creator. Just don't get people, man. All right, let's see what I end up accidentally pulling or not pulling here. Those archers hit hard, so. I'm gonna switch to the sword so I can hit both at the same time. Didn't watch all of Stoop's video. I kind of moved back and forth through some of it. One is just super long. It was like an hour. And who has time for that shit? But two, I don't know. Like, he's. I mean, I could go into some of my thoughts about Narc, but people sort of blindly believing him. Also, I heard that it sounds like Asmon reacted to Narc's video last night, so I would assume there's potentially going to be something put on YouTube today. All right, 2 archers. Can we do 2 archers? I'm going to try just one. If we get one, see if we can pull them away. Archers hit pretty fucking hard. How's he still hitting me? Can't hit him. Some small screen flashing in the background over the left shoulder. Oh yeah, that's you know, that's Alexa. I could probably move it, but that's what that is. Heard things about Narc via Rive, which was interesting. Oh, I wonder what Rive had to say. I don't know. It's all in art, all in act. The other thing that irritated me the most, not the most, but one of the things that irritated me was when in his video he started talking about all the content creators. I wonder if, ah shit, I didn't mean to actually pull him. All right, we'll try to get him away from this otter. I about killed him just with the bow. Oh shit. Yep, those things hit fucking hard. He goes on this sort of white knight conversation about how all the other content creators is thank for the gift sub. Appreciate you. Happy Sunday, everyone. What's up, Mace? sort of acts like all the content creators are trying to get in Steven's back pocket or something, which isn't true. But then, like, how many times? Oh shit! It got real dark. How many times has he talked about how he's quit his job because he's making money off of Ashes of Creation? I don't know, man. Hello, Shannon. How's it going? Playing Ashes of Creation right now, solo, waiting on my glorious tank to get here. Actually, I wonder if he's on. Oh, weird. My friends list is... Maybe it only shows people who are online? Because that should have more than that. Healthy rules don't make stupid or toxic people famous. Yeah. Good healthy rule. I don't know who Stoops is, to be honest. I just saw that sort of pop up in my timeline. Lonnie, how's it going? Going on, how's it going? Oh shit, I should probably pay attention before I die. I mean, the experience is less here, but I haven't gotten any. Well, I got a recipe, didn't we? This game is Ashes of Creation. Good to see you too. It is currently in Alpha 2. You can get access, however, it costs money. That's about $110 right now. But this alpha is going to go for a long time. So that $110 turns out to be about probably $4 to $5 a month, basically. A lot of money, but you get a lot out of it. Didn't watch Stoops, but have watched Grappler, Rolo, and Space Coconut. Coconut went into his issues around the crafting system with good ideas. Waiting on crafting update. Yeah, crafting is so hard to gauge right now. All right, Mr. Archer, you should not be able to hit me from all the fucking way over there. I think there's some good beginning elements to it. I like the fact that rarity matters, and rarity matters up the chain as you sort of get to that final crafting product. But there's still so much that needs to be fixed right now. It's honestly what makes it really hard is just the lack of resources. The lack of resource. Oh shit! Why are they all three? Like an orgy down there. I don't know if. Oh hey, did that pop up? You know, when you have all of your very basic common stuff, like copper. Oh, what did I don't even know what fucking objective that is. Apparently I completed a commission. When you can't even get basic copper to sort of test things, I think that's an issue. Yeah, these motherfuckers hurt. Arsonists. I gotta give it to you. Did you use the... Yeah, I can give it to you, actually. It's whoever you want to give it to. I gotta gift it to you or whoever you want. I just have to stop and do it here at some point. When you use that, so I'll get it for you here. Did you want it? I assumed you did. I think you were just saying happy Sunday. You were just saying it was a greeting to everyone, right? Basically. I could just do that right now. While I'm thinking about it. There we go. You are the second person to use that award. So his Narc is not that bad, just being Englishmen. They take criticism very badly. His idea was that everything should be more available at higher levels. That later on, everything gets rare and rare. I would, yeah. I mean, here's the other thing that I'm. Ah, shit, wrong person. Now I got the healer as well. Holy fuck! How did I pull all three? Can we do this? I don't know. It's gonna take some effort here. Oh, you fucking asshole. I don't know if we can do this. Healer first. I don't know what the archer is doing over there. All right, let's try to silence you. Sorry, I'm gonna miss chat here, but I accidentally fucked up, so. All right, though. I think we're gonna be okay. This asshole quit doing that. All right, the archer's the next one. That's the biggest pain in the ass, so. Totally did not mean to pull all three, but we'll be okay. I don't know. This is definitely not a better area for the experience game. Well, I have enough inventory slots for long hunting here. I should. I don't know why it always wants to put this shit down here. I added on another lumberjacking bag because I was out here just lumberjacking. But oh shit, I've already got a ton of glint going by myself. Oh, who's down here fighting? Vibra. The crafting though, so especially as I was sort of sitting out, trying to just find some. Last night I spent quite a bit of time trying to get some heroic Western lark, and all I could, the most I got was rare, and I chopped a shit ton of trees. And so I also start to wonder, once you get everyone in the game for a while, you know, you have so much common material, like what do people do with it? You know, what are they going to end up doing with it? Because there's just, I have so many trees, so many logs. Like I don't know what to do with it all. In the rock. Pause it, show you how city is progressing. We can go out to New Ayla, I guess. I've not been out there. I actually don't know what they have going on at New Ayla. Can run over there real fast though, it's fine. I don't really have anything to sell. I assume that most people aren't going to buy the Western Lark out of New Ayla because it's over here. Oh yeah, there's several freeholds. They don't really work. I ran by one the other day that had like full of trees. It was just absolutely full of trees, but apparently, and it was all full of weeping willows, which is like the hardest tree to find. But apparently right now, all of your trees just turn into oak. So, like, what's the point? But yeah, there's several. I've heard. I don't know if this is true that the freehold is like 4 lines of code. I don't know if that's actually true though. Might be somewhat exaggerating. Resources that aren't in their natural habitat have a higher chance of reality, or higher chance of rarity. Some have distinct color profiles like white dandelion. Yeah, but specific to the Western lark, like they're only found like it's this sort of this color of trees. That's all your Western lark and Eastern hemlock. I think there's some up through here. Yeah, back through here. All the way down through here. It's all on the edges right now. Sell yours outright to the vendor. I might have to. Otherwise, space becomes an issue. Is this game suitable for solo co-op players? Yeah, it is. It's going to be slower. But yeah, I mean, we were just doing some soloing there. So yesterday we did very well. Me and a tank in that area. I'm just waiting to see if he comes online. Actually, you know what? I can probably message him on Discord. See if he's around. Playing. If you want to join. I mean, there have been people that have soloed though 1 through 25. So, actually, someone I think did a Reddit post on it. Let's see, what level are these? So level 25. I can actually kill these. This was hilarious. Now watch me die doing this in front of all you all. They hit fucking hard. Doing a little dance. Can I kill a level? Oh, fuck. Can I kill a level 25 as a level? What am I? I don't even know what level I am. 14? Oh, shit. Maybe not. God damn it. I did not get any experience. That happened last time. Hey, Mace, congrats on the partnership. Thank you. Yeah, I was super surprised to get partner, to be honest. It was really our first try. I guess technically second try to get Twitch partner. But the first one is basically there's a whole, you know, the achievements that you have in your Twitch tab to get affiliate and then to get partner. And then you get the achievement and you can apply. It's actually, there's more to it than that, I found out. So it's not like, oh, you get the achievement and you're good to go. You have to, it's so weird. It's raining, but it's not cloudy, but it's raining. But yeah, there's a whole lot more to the achievement, so. Or past the achievement. So technically, I guess the first time I applied, I did not get partner. But second time waited, I don't know, 4 weeks, 6 weeks. Kind of kept grinding. And yeah, second time applying, got partner. So pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool, and all due to you guys. So the only reason that channel got partner is because of you all that hang out with me. Make it more you know, not for me, because it's, you know, we're still small, but that's not the point. So there was like this personal goal, right, of because we've been on Twitch for I don't know, 10 years, but never really pushed it. And so it was more internal personal goal for me than anything, but it's still pretty cool. Pretty fucking awesome, actually. Haven't tested it, their static spawns. Oh, you're talking about when you come across things that shouldn't be where they're at. I mean, I've not seen any of the Western Lark anywhere other than those edges, and I've not had any heroic of them drop by chopping a shit ton of trees. I think Steven told no experience for killing overleveled mobs is a bug. Should only apply to parties. Exactly, that's my guess, because that's the second time I've been able to kill level 25 like that and not get anything for it. So, I don't know why I'm going north. I need to be going west. When do you think AOC will be released? Well, that's a good question. Not for a while. I'm hesitating a little bit because prior to this past week, here's a freehold. I don't know how many of these freeholds are actually bought either, because most of them don't have anything. I think there were, what, 100? You know, prior to this last week, I would say 3 years. Or I guess 2027, 2028, somewhere in there. Because again, we are in one biome. This is the Riverlands. Riverlands is not even complete, right? So this is not a complete biome yet. Then we have tropics and we have desert. Desert has a tiny bit. It has more than Narc would want you to, but you know, you have some stuff in the desert. So we really probably have the equivalent of one biome all in total. And there's supposed to be 18. So that's where I would say 2027, 2020, or 2028. You know, one of our interviews with Steven, I don't know if it was a third. Actually, have we talked to him 4 times? I don't even remember. One of them, though, Diggs, kind of jokingly asked him, you know, Ashes will release by 2030, right? 2030. Steven laughed and laughed, but he didn't answer the question. So, this. Did we really just find copper? Holy shit. It'll be common though. We just found some copper. Kind of cool. Oh, uncommon copper. What's that even worth? I don't even know what it's worth. That's iron. So there was this curiosity of 2030 as a release date as well. The 4-star citizen, yeah, that is a safe bet. Well, maybe it's not. I don't know. Steven, though, on his, you know, Steven started live streaming now. For those of you who don't know Steven Sharif is the owner of Intrepid Studios and the creative director for Ashes of Creation. And he started streaming, I think in direct result of some of the stuff going on with Narc, actually. When one of your prominent content creators says he's leaving and part of that reason is for communication, probably makes sense that you now open up. Now this is showing up. Didn't show up before. That you start streaming. So I think his effort to stream is to try to help with the communication part. Also because I think that popped up in some other content creator stuff too. People that he might respect a little bit more. We'll go ahead and I don't know why I just attuned to New Ayla, but we did. Ain't shit down here. Alpha Wolf. Could probably kill 1 star, couldn't we? Well, we'll go up here first. I just realized I totally did not take you into that freehold. But Steven, when he started streaming, made a comment on, I think it was Thursday, kind of offhandedly, that it sounds like they have, as a team, made some decisions to not include, to take some things that they had planned to have in game on release and move them to post launch. So it would appear that they have sort of recognized. Why it's explore the Tower of Carfin all the way on the opposite side of the zone. Weird. It appears they've recognized, like, time-wise, they need to speed up. And so he did not mention anything about what it was getting changed, moved, any of that. You know what? Let's do this. Rather than sell these, I might as well just get some experience out of them. I don't know why they also have a lumber mill, but they do. All right, we're just gonna make some Western Lark timber. Try to burn off what we got extra of here. Do I have oak? No. How many of these I got? 120. All right, so I have enough. Gil value is fucking crazy for this lark. So at this point, I guess what I'm getting at is I don't know. I would still say 2027 at the earliest, but we have no idea what they've decided to move off to other places at this point. So we don't know. I like Steven a lot, but I don't think it's the amount of communication that's the core issue. I think Steven uses a lot of technical language that people don't understand fully. I guess I could see that a little bit. I do think he approaches things as a gamer, though, a lot of times. But I mean, that's, you know, maybe that's fair feedback to give him. I know I think his favorite word is predicated. This is predicated on that, is predicated on that. Is PvP everywhere? It is everywhere. The only places you are free of PvP is inside your freehold house. I think there were a couple of points that the creators NARC have made that are okay points. Like, we were told a bunch of things were going to be online, but we've yet to see them or to get them. Could have just told us that they would come with the first big patch after. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I guess my immediate thought, though, Don Warden, is that when they first went over the schedule for phase 1, phase 2, phase 3 releases, they did say that you should not expect all of these to be in at the start. You know, when we say phase 3, you're going to get the summoner. It's 12 granite for 60 silver. What kind of granite was it? Remember. I wish they had better tracking on this. They did say that you should not expect that all to be in at the beginning of the start of each phase. Now, have they repeated that? I don't know. Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh, no, sorry. It's all an icon. It's just telling me there's a weather alert. Weather alert. We're going to get ice, apparently. Hopefully ice stay online. So I would point that out, that they have made the effort to say, hey, not everything's going to be here at the start. But, you know, maybe that should be repeated. It's like the rogue, right? I will say my personal preference is I wish they would just say sometime, not because they've done with the dynamic gridding, right? Because I asked him about this during our interview with him too. First, it was like, you know, a couple of weeks into phase 1, and then it was at the end of phase 1, and then you should expect it to start of phase 2. You know, and it's still not here. There's little things like that. Little things that I guess could add up to people feeling upset about things. So, all right. So these nodes are all basically cookie cutter as well. So this is essentially the Winstead version of a node. Hold on, I want to just get rid of all this. Wish we could put bags in storage. If I could store the logs in a bag, that would make sense to me. We want to try to sell Eastern Hemlock. I guess we did get some uncommons. That's nice. You know, these include being attacked by city guards. Yeah, when they work on site and dropping your EQ. Yeah, you drop a lot of materials when you die here. We talked a lot about that yesterday. I keep all this on me. I think that's fine. I'm probably just sell the glunt while I'm over here. Yeah, you drop a shit ton of stuff. I don't know. I get frustrated with the amount of stuff you drop. You die. I feel like, you know, we talked about it, how maybe instead of 25%, it should be 10%. Or you should have a chance to get all your stuff back if you get to your corpse, but, you know, which isn't currently the case. I don't know, maybe as you get your debuffs from dying, like the amount you lose increases over time. Yeah, gridding is a very good example, but even some of the stuff from the December 20th hasn't made it in yet from memory. That's a good point, actually. I'd have to go back and watch that. Because they did, you know, present what was going to be ready. I think starting phase 2 on December 20th was just a bad idea. A bad idea that they would probably change if they... All right, so we got a farm up here. Unfortunately, they have a farm and a wood shop. I don't know what they're trying to do next. Of course, Winstead already has a wood shop. Sorry, I was grinding. Hey, no sorries there. I think when Steven is just talking, it's great. But when he needs to offer a technical explanation, that's fair. Again, fair point. Thank you. That's fair feedback. All right, I've never actually gone to the farming stations to see what all's up here. So since we're here, we're gonna go look. Unfortunately, I put all of our droppings. Damn, what's going on with my voice? Holy shit. Not sick or anything. The fuck's wrong with your shoal skipper here, just laying in the grass? Unfortunately, I put all of our droppings up in Winstead, which is not an easy jump. No. To come back here to do anything with their farming, we're gonna have to go all the way back to the fucking Winstead. So, cold is coming, your body is aching. Oh no. Problem when you're streaming and you can't talk. What's this? Baby chicken. Baby cow. So how does this work? What's in here? I've really never poked my head around this spot. So nothing. They have all these beautiful buildings. There's like nothing to interact with in them. Hydrate. I will hydrate. So where do you actually... All right. Don't really need that anymore. Supplier. What's over here? All right, so this is your mulch. There's quite a bit over here, actually. Cow's milk. Do you have to buy an adult cow? Just read Steven's message to the video. And as a software dev, I totally agree with Intrepid. People should understand that a project of this scale is an immense amount of work. And the workflow itself is very unpredictable as well. Oh, yeah, for sure. 100%. I mean, there's always going to be people that just want to bitch. They're unhappy, so they'll make everyone else around them unhappy. How do you get hay? Do you buy the baby cow and the water? Where do you get hay? What does hay come from? Fruit, textiles, rooting. Oh, so these are your freeholds, I guess. Carcass, egg, bean. Bean, I appreciate the sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I wonder what you think. You mentioned reading Steven's message. What do you think about him being so active in the Reddit? That's also become a you have to be a princess to even do this. All right. So what do you start out with? What do you think about him being all over Reddit? That's become another point of contention where you have a lot of people saying like he needs to not, basically. That he shouldn't have his own. He shouldn't be a mod there. Not necessarily agree with that. But. All right, so we'll need wood chips and droppings. We're gonna do this. I guess that's just for mulch. What's the mulch used in? We can just do seeds. All right, I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. I'll play around with that often. But yeah, this is New Ayla. Feel bad for him because there's really nothing down here. Guess we can go exploring and see what's over here. Probably not anything. Hardly any trees. Just pretty standard trees. What am I fucking... If this flowchart's accurate, the farm can be used to upgrade the supply to promote the herbalist journeyman. Or upgrade the wood shop to journeyman. Yeah, I hope that all the mayors are working together. So in New Ayla, what wood shop? They have the wood shop and the agricultural supply, basically. So then, what do we have? What does Joeva have? Cookhouse. Wait, that's what do they have? Cookhouse, smithy, stoneworks. Ah, shit. I don't even remember what new Winstead has. They've started their farm. Farm, stoneworks, and they have the wood shop. So you do have some that are starting to get 3 things, which is nice. But there's obviously some repetition. Although having the farm all this far away from the cookhouse is interesting. I still think this game, if they keep it at 10K, it's gonna feel dead once they start adding a whole lot of biomes. Definitely gonna have to expand the amount of concurrent players. All right, so hide works. The laboratory. So some of these are pretty far. Haven't made their 3rd building yet. Smithy, textile. Factory. Imp and Jueva went 3 buildings for apprentice level. No idea what the building he's planning. The farm is a support building, not a crafting station. So, game is so complex, man. Even trying to explain what we're talking about to someone who has never seen Ashes of Creation, about the different nodes, all the shit that's on the different nodes, how they all interact. Complicated. I think him being everywhere, making monthly updates makes this whole thing feel less corporo. Yeah, I would agree. Passion project. Why is that only spitting out? Sorry, I need to check something. For some reason, streamer.bot is they only pushing out that one chat? Oh no, it is. It's doing all of them. Okay. What I've seen in Citizen Chat, Jueva, doesn't look like they're working together effectively. Yeah, I would agree. I don't even know who the mayor is. No clue who the mayor is there. Can you see? So it looks like most of this, I think it's been done. What is the global war leaderboard? No, that's nothing. Yeah, there's still a lot of work to be done on all that. My taxes keep going up. I don't know why. They keep going up. Factory operational. What does the factory do? I don't remember. Services provided. Support service building that provides. It's probably not on stream for the short people. Here we go. Factory is a support service building that provides passive commodity income to the node and processing bonuses. That's nice. I will say when you can start getting bonuses, especially I noticed this in harvesting. Like when you have multiple bonuses going for harvesting, like your experience gain is so much better. Who's got a caravan here? Dryads. Who are you? What if I choose defend? I won't win anything. Wish I could see what guild you're in. Shall we try to kill this alpha wolf? Are you gonna come? It did take this. Oh, took multiples. All right, I was hoping to be able to just pull one. Oh, you're going after my mount, you kid. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I don't know. Are we gonna live? Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it. All right, we're gonna try to get tricky here. Yeah, I was trying to. That ended up okay. 3 greens. Am I gonna be able to loot them? Don't go anywhere. Where the fuck are you going? Rising up like you're going to heaven or some shit. Don't think so. All right, I did not really did not intend to pull 3 of those. So I'll come over here and show you. I think this is a freehold. Freehold that doesn't have shit going on for it, but yeah, here's your freehold. This freehold has already been purchased. I wish it would show you who it was that owned it. Can't harvest. Actually, can you harvest? I think there's anything I'm going to be able to harvest here. Maybe these. Oh, I can harvest on their freehold. Probably not what they placed. Probably need to fix that. But yeah, the inside of the freehold is also pretty bare bone. And it looks nice. This is pretty nice detail. Fire's not moving though. Nothing's interactable. Wonder what that's a painting of. Gotta be a location, right? Gotta be somewhere in the world. Wonder where. Bed looks a little funky. I don't know about having the wood up over the sides like that, but yeah, this looks, I mean, it looks nice. Not really functional, but at least it looks good. And I imagine you can do cooking here, right? You could do some sort of researching there. I think beds are supposed to provide some sort of passive benefits when you sleep in them. Storage here. I really want to know where that's location at. All right, what are we gonna do? Head back towards the beach, I guess. I don't know. I guess I could see if anybody needs a cleric. We could try to heal a group. Global. What am I? I'm level 14. For group, I can actually hit up my guild Discord too. See if anybody needs a cleric. 14 cleric looking for group. Oh, I gotta change my. It's been a minute since I've healed any groups. We've just been doing duos, so. What do you got going on here? Oh, that's not helpful. That wasn't very helpful. Yeah, most groups anymore are looking for like 20 plus people. So I've kind of fallen behind, I think. You know, there wasn't I didn't have a huge effort to like rush through content, which I think is fine, but now I'm sort of paying for it with where everyone's at. So 15 or bust. What's up, Diggs? You still doing Fortnite? Lego Fortnite? Finished your battle pass or whatever? $500 experience. That's actually not terrible, but we can do better. Since it's only 2 years away from release, no need to rush. Isaac, thank you for the conversation. First message. Yes, you are correct. That's why I'm not. I've also been doing this for so long now with testing and NDA testing and stuff that it's me trying to not burn out as well. So as best as I can. Is it true that only guild members can get flying mounts? No, it's only mayors can get flying mounts. See about a 1-star bear. Oh shit, he hit me pretty good there. Should probably try to learn how to dodge shit. Let's see, I bet this doesn't give us any better experience than what we were getting on the beach. Oh, I jumped out of the way of that. What the fuck? What did we get? Oh, it was 1800. It's better. I don't know if it's worth it though. You have mandatory work because inventory. Well, I appreciate it. If you get here, you get here. We'll go dick around in the beach for a little bit. I've noticed dodging back is less useful than dodging left or right. That's good. That's good to know. These ravens I hate as well. They have a diving attack that's an absolute pain in the ass. Unless we can just get them killed before they actually do it. The other thing about that beach area was that the respawn rates are really high. Or fast. Made for much easier leveling. Another freehold. Oh, they got a wolf. I wonder if it's their pet. Shit. Alright, we tried killing these solo yesterday and did not work out, so we're not going to try that again. Oh, somebody's cutting trees. I wonder who's over here. Who's here? Do you want to play? Anyone? Oh, there. Where'd they go? Yep. Trying to get the, So these are some of the most coveted trees right here. These larks. Like these are the ones that most people want. What's up? it going? And I get common. Because why not? Why does it always put everything in the wood slot? Why it does that? What's so great about them? It's just what they are. The crafting afterwards, like the tools. Like the axe, as an example, uses the Western Lark. So everyone's trying, and it's so hard to get anything other than common. It's also really hard to find adult. There's a lot of adult through here, though. Almost all of these that you find are adolescent, which only give you 2 pieces of wood. So, yep, needed for lots of things, especially tools. Exactly. This happens actually quite a lot, where there's 2 of them together. Kind of weird. I'm not going to take it because it's an adolescent, but I really wish I knew the grow times on their trees. What, how long does it take? Needed for high quality tools, but rare to find. I mean, so you can make. I mean, you can use the common, right? So that's what I have. Like I just have an apprentice lumberjack. So this is the next step, the apprentice level axe, but this is just common, crafted with common materials. So, your speed and rarity and all that will go up if you have better tools. And so I think for it is the Western Lark, the basalt, and you have to do a basalt weapon mold, Western Lark planks, and then copper. Of course, copper is really hard to find. So if you're trying to, and you need 10 of each or something. So if you're trying to buy any of the legendary stuff, it's also super expensive right now. Although, I don't know, maybe if you're running caravans, it's not that bad for some people. It has taken me forever to get 7 gold. So yeah, almost as rare as finding copper nodes, exactly. I mean, it's so rare to find those, and then it's infinitesimally rare to get legendary copper. Your best bet's just go to buy it. Gonna have to make me an epic axe so I can get better rarities. Exactly. Yeah, it's that whole progression train, right? It's most likely you're gonna go common to rare, then maybe to epic, where you get to heroic or legendary stuff. But I've been chopping trees forever over here. This is actually a really good spot for the larks. But I've found absolutely no legendary. The most I've found, I've got like 10 rare. So most likely I'll have to try to get some rare basalt molds. Oh, that's all right here. Should get some more of the stone bags. Just come out here and power level, but this really is a great area for lumberjacking, for your mining, and for gathering herbs. It's a big area, and there ain't shit over here, so that means there's no people here. We're level 25 Raven. We already know that will not give us any experience, so I'm just gonna not try to kill it. Another Grim. For the hydrate, I'm actually gonna go get some coffee here in a minute. Oh, a caravan event. Where's the caravan? Where are they coming from? This is also a very popular caravan spot. Where are they at? Okay, now they're out of my path. Wonder if they're moving. They're probably going to New Ayla, right? I would think. Gathering copper, zinc, and ash, trying to get legendary. Make legendary. One of the guildies got a legendary map. I don't know what's in it. That's the other thing with the maps. I don't know where this caravan went. Maybe it's going towards the shore. Let's go see. My maps have been bugged, so I've not been able to use them. They're in storage, I think, right now anyways. A grilled pork steak. Yeah, I don't think I have any maps on me. I've not been able to use maps. Sucks. This is because the maps give you copper, right? They give you really pretty decent resources if you can do the maps, but mine have been bugged. So making boards and planks can make gold from selling to vendor. How much do the planks sell? I've not tried that. I know that if you go higher you go, the more you lose, typically, is what I've seen. But kind of weird, actually. StreamerBot is pushing out everything. So weird. Anyways, sorry. I'm talking to myself. Dumb fuck. Yeah, the comment I tried was a bug, but you can get faded maps pretty decently from goblins. There's some goblins up north of here. Don't know if we get any. We can go try to kill them, actually. I'm trying to remember the process. So you get faded maps, and then how do you turn them into real maps? I'll get some coffee here real quick. Once you get the map, the excavation kit. Can ink be made anywhere? I've not really. I've outside of the pre-made treasure maps, I've really not explored them because like I said, I've been bugged. So I've not been able to use them. So. Oh, Sunny and I were testing it last night on the stream together. Oh, from selling to the vendor. Made 2 gold making planks and selling to the vendor. Deals with rarities. Oh, that's good to hear. Because I know when you process just a wood to logs, like you're losing money. I'll have to play around with that, actually. We can go back to New Ayla. Oh, somebody's out here. Axiom. What level are you? What level? 20. Man, you need to go somewhere else. Level 20 out here. Look, I can probably take 2 of them. Maybe. Oh, did I overestimate? We'll play dance games. Shit. I'm getting really bad about placing that fucking thing. All right, 1 down. I think we're good now. We'll say the glint from here is really nice. So. But this is also an area that has become very... So let me show you the spot that a lot of people will use caravans here. Goblin diggers around stuff was good raid drop. Yeah, that's where I was going to probably head. Well, 20 at the moment was still getting the same XPR. Oh, really? I guess it's theoretically still good for you then. Getting 1K per kill is probably not bad. You know, we have an invisible wall here, so we can't actually go through the water. And so since there is this gap right here, I think there is a corresponding gap over here in the desert. So if once everything starts working correctly, you're going to see a lot of caravans going in this circle, just in the water. I wonder, it takes distance into account. I wonder if it's like actual distance. So once you're able to trade from this desert node to New Ayla, like, is it physical distance or is it by like connected nodes? So like, is it shit? Where the fuck this bird come from? Oh, I'm healing my bear. What the hell? The fuck did I start healing my bear? Let's dance, birdie. He didn't give me shit. What's up, Ian Fant MX? Yeah, Steven still does that. He did that on the stream. At first, I think he was doing it just to be funny, and now I think it's just become what he calls me. So. I wonder if the caravan barge can make it across the deep. Yeah, I think there's just an invisible wall because we've seen people coming down this way. And there's just no one down here because all of your dungeons and shit are all up through here. So it's like a very easy run just through the water here. But I do wonder if it's distance or if it's connected nodes when you talk about how much gold you get. Because if it's connected nodes, like, are you counting 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to New Ayla? Or is it just distance? I don't know. Something for Sunny to work on. I guess I'm gonna get some coffee real quick. Let's see if it's ice storming yet. Whatever it's supposed to fucking do. ain't no ice out there. Some fucking rain. What's up, sad lullaby? Why so sad? Why so sad? Thanks for hanging out. We're just doing nothing really. We're kind of soloing. We're just chatting more or less. It does not look like anybody needs a cleric right now. Especially level 14 cleric. But you know, it's all good. We're here just to have fun anyway. Conversations. Ain't no ice outside, but shit, it's cold in this house. All right, now who's down here? I still frolic. Level 20. Let's give him some space. Let him frolic around. Pretty bad. Grinding to 15. We can call it grinding, sure. Scary tank. I don't know about that. I don't know. Should we? I gotta find out where I'm headed though. All right, where are we going? Where are they at? I don't know who I... Is it somebody that we're hanging out with in chat? Like, where are we going? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. All classes can use every weapon. Yes, they can. It's pretty fun. I mean, you get to try a lot of combinations of stuff. Hi, Women Hills on Discord. Oh, fuck. We got a long ways to run. Let me head that way. I will join Discord. We got a long ways to go to get to Highwayman Hills. Shit. Yeah, any class can use any weapon. It's interesting. Now there's some that are gonna be better than others. And you really have to look at what your finishers, deadly finishers. So each weapon here, I guess while I'm running, I can show you. When you go into your skill trees, each weapon's going to have, you know, your deadly finisher, deadly extended finisher, and then another one up here. And so each of these will do a different thing based on the weapon that you're using. So for the sword, as an example, you have bleed, snare, and wound. So it's trying to match those with what your class does in a way that makes sense for you. But you can use anything you want. And every weapon also comes in a physical damage variety and a magic as well. So you have bows that do physical damage. So like my have a spell bow, an example. A bronze short spell bow. So it actually increases my magical power. But there will also be physical ones as well. And I have a spell sword. So all of your weapons will also come in both combinations. So you do have a lot of variety, a lot of choices you can make and see what works best for you. I've seen, tanks that use spell books. It really comes down to your preference. From what you've seen, what is the dungeon experience like? Is this where the best loot will come from? The best loot comes from crafting, by far. And not all dungeons actually drop loot in the same way. So there's some that are better for just pure experience and glint and stuff like that. One that comes to mind is this over here. Where's it at? Not that one. Oh, all these fucking circles are irritating the shit out of me. Like, well, anyways, some are going to be better for gear drops than others. Somebody leaving? What's happening? But the dungeons are open dungeons, so they're not instanced. They do plan to have like 20% instance content, but right now everything is open, so you are fighting other people for spots. But when it comes to pure, and you do in some places do have nice gear, but a great example, phase 1, I had a full set of heroic Carfin gear. Carfin's one of the top dungeons at level 25. And I did the Monster Coin event with Intrepid, and so they gave me a character. They let me keep the character, and it was great healing with it, by the way. But it was paled in comparison. So this was level 20 heroic gear, and Rive, my guild leader, had level 10 crafted heroic gear. So his was level 10 crafted heroic gear, and it was far better than my level 20 heroic Carfin gear. It was actually kind of crazy how much better the crafted gear was compared to that. So, and that's been their plan. Nobody can listen in this play. I'm about to flip a table. Flip a bird, not a table. Thinking about purchasing, you know, I would say, what is this guy's name? Butt farter? What the fuck is wrong with you? Jim's lazy. Sage Beast. People are just not creative. Jim's lazy just ran by butt farter. All right, I'm gonna heal, or not heal, but just in case. Could sell anything that I could drop on death. That's important. It's amazing how big the map is. Yeah, and this is only one biome basically. So, but you know, if you're thinking of buying it, I would say, so you'll get access to Alpha 2, you'll get access to Beta 1, Beta 2. You'll get a month of game time. You'll get some embers as well. It ends up being a really good deal. I mean, if you just look at the alpha time, like the time to, you know, because Alpha 2 is probably going to be like 2 more years. It's like $4 or $5 a month. Now, that being said, if you're somebody that gets frustrated with testing a game, because this is testing, this isn't early access, this isn't beta, this is, you know, shit's buggy, things don't work, we don't have a lot of the systems, we have like 1/18 of the content, actually not even probably 1/18 of the content. There's exploits that are still being found and fixed, and you know, servers are only up 5 days a week. If you're somebody that gets frustrated by that, I would not purchase it right now. I would wait. But if you're okay with that, that's something you think you could tolerate, or play for a little while, put down. Oh, and there will still probably be wipes as well. So your characters will probably not be persistent. Steven claims that they're going to try to not wipe anymore, but I don't see how that's possible. Especially with some of the systems they're going to add. I think he said that they're going to probably just have new start servers rather than wiping old servers, but I don't know how I don't know. Of course, they're also smarter than me. Maybe there's a way to do it. I don't know. All right, we're running up to Highwayman Hills. This just takes a while to get there. So we're going all the way up to here. Not there. All the way up to here. Gamers will be gamers, that is for sure. Do you think if they'd made some microtransaction stuff now? Faster development? No, Steven's got a lot of money. Steven claims that he's got all the money he needs to complete the game. He obviously probably does not want to spend a lot of his money, but if he has to. Good. Sorry, long run was on the other side. So I don't think that. I think if anything, microtransactions right now would just piss people off. So it would probably not be worth the headache. I don't think you would get nearly enough money to justify the gross dissatisfaction that some people would clearly voice to you. And I think they've said they've spent like 90 million at this point. 100, somewhere there. How many realms are there? It's Vira, it's 3, right? Vira, Lineth, and what's the European one? I don't remember. Coming from WoW in the game is intriguing. You know, I played World. So I started out with EverQuest from like 99 to 2004. Yes, I'm dating myself from in EverQuest 2 through most of 2004, and then I went to WoW kind of 2004, 2005 ish. It's definitely not WoW. It is. You know, it's an MMORPG, but it's definitely not WoW. So, I mean, I can answer questions if you have any, but it's very much a group-based game. Pretty punishing upon death. PvP everywhere if you want to. That's not full loot. From May, service should be May. Yes, they'll be 24/7 come May. That's what we're told. Right now we've had like 2 weeks of uptime. Oh, you fucking asshole! Trying to kill my mount, dickhead. Your mounts can be killed, but they do come back. Oh, Laws, I just got to a group here, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. I literally just got to this group of people running from the other place. Have a second. I'll ask them if they want to have you join. Have a second tank. If interested to lead the party. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What level are they? We got a level 8. Actually, I don't know. I don't know that I'm going to be able to. 150 experience. This might not work out. I don't know. We'll see how long we last. Laws, I don't know. You're 15, right? So when I get to 15, I might actually completely kill. I'm going to let them know this. I might completely kill your EXP gain. But we will see. Damn, Laws. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. We were just hanging out. I just ran over here. What time is it? 8:17. I'm gonna give them, because I ran here to help them out. So they have another cleric, but I'm gonna help them out some. We'll see what I think my experience is. What was that? 150 per kill. That's see. I think I'm probably over leveled for HH, but I certainly will not pass you in level for sure. Leveling is slow, yeah. What's up, Roy? Yeah, we have one today. Kind of once a week at this point. Things have kind of slowed down, so. Yeah, leveling is slow though. You can speed it up if you want to really be sweaty about it. Game looks prettier now. I think I've just fixed my stuff. Oh. Shit. Strike. All right, I'm trying to do something real quick. I got a message. I'm trying to respond. Is it not on shorts, Laws? So I have 2 streams going. I should have 2 streams going, or maybe I don't, actually. There should be one that's, yeah, we'll see how this, I don't know. I have one that is, should be in a short form, and the other that's, should be horizontal and horizontal and vertical. I don't know. Sorry, I'm chatting with Law. I feel bad. Messaged me just as we got here, man. Oh, I gotta turn off auto attack. Yeah, auto attack's gonna get me in trouble here. What the fuck? What in the hell is going on? Is this all fire starter shit? Yeah, I think they pulled a lot of fire starters. All right. I guess I gotta pay attention. I heard flying mounts are really hard to get. Yeah, only mayors get them. So All right, guys.
Oh no!
Yeah. So first things first, I am going to turn off auto attack for now, just so I don't get anyone in trouble. And I got to start paying attention. Full loot PvP, nope. It is not. You do drop stuff, but it is not full loot. You do drop less if you fight back. All right, who to put less weapon on? Actually, we're gonna put it on you. You can see, so I just died. So I've lost some of my stuff. All right, are we setting up somewhere? Like everyone is kind of spread around? I don't know what's happening. Oh, guys, we're about to get my 4-letter vibes coming out here, I think. Is that what we call it? We call it 4-letter vibes. I'm just gonna leave my fucking corpse for right now. Is right here. All right, target is too far. So, all right. I'm just gonna not get my corpse, I guess. Cool. Here's how the PvP scene will play out. There's a shit ton of PvP. Yeah, if you're you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try to get my corpse real quick. It's a 1-star, so it should not be that difficult to kill. PvP is probably the best thing about the game right now, to be blunt. I was not actually trying to pull. I was just, I don't know if anybody's watching me on stream in the group, but I just wanted to get my corpse, so did not mean to pull. PvP is probably, yeah, the best part to this game right now, by far. And that's just because combat is so good. Uh-oh, 3-star. All right, I gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. Deliverance, deliverance. Hit you with that. Where's the tank so I can push? Scary tank. All right, we got a cleric. Love, divine flare. I'll zoom in. I think y'all feel like combat looks better when I'm zoomed in. So this is the downside of not having auto attack on. We got something back here that respawns. Cool. Just put everything in here in the center. Holy fucking shit. Cap target bullshit. Why is this not fucking working? All right, I need to actually look back how I spent my last skill point. How long is the campaign? The campaign. Which campaign? So this gets a little bit challenging if we're moving around. Really, the Cleric's at its best when we're sitting still somewhere. When it comes to heals. So my mana is not like I hoped it would be. All right, let me look at something. So we placed... So we did Defiant Light or Divine Protection. Defiant Light basically saves people from dying. So you can throw it on someone right at the last second. It's a hot, but it prevents them from dying if they should take damage that would cause them to die. Divine Flare is still fucked up when you try to cast it on a slope. Doesn't like to cast. Yeah, we need to just get to a spot. Camp. Maybe that's where we're headed? Oh, fuck, I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Holy hell. What's hitting me? Alright, I thought I just healed you, Predator. What's going on? Is there like a single player quest line? Yeah. There are quests. There are quests that need a lot of work. Shit, what is hitting me? What the fuck was hitting me? I got rangers all over my ass somehow. Where did that come from? This is fucking madness. Fucking madness. Roaming camps do not work well. All right, so I think we're going to get rid of Defiant Light for now, and we're going to do Divine. We're going to fully go out on our Divine Flare, because that acts this applies some extra protection to casting stuff, which we do have some casters here, so I think it makes sense. I'm really confused. I have 2 streams on YouTube going. One is supposed to be a short, but it sounds like Laws is telling me it's not. It's just a full screen. I wonder, I could probably get on my phone and check that out. All right, we are like spread the fuck out, guys. I don't even know. Maybe I should join their Discord. I just don't like pushing Discord through the chat. This feels like Node Wars. This is where we did Node Wars. And that's what this feels like. I'm not really doing much damage. What the fuck? You know, I think what's happening is things get a little bit of, holy shit. Yeah, this is, why are we need to like set up a camp somewhere, because this is just fucking nuts, man. All right, I'm gonna try to fucking, god damn it, what is hitting me? God damn it. I didn't even get the full. I didn't even get rid of all my EXP debt before I died. This game looks cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's fun. Have fun with it. Tried making a short yesterday, but only created regular vids. How much time? What was your time frame? Was it under a minute? Yeah, we really need to like set up camp. Because right now everyone's running everywhere. So what happened there was that there were two rangers that got tagged by somebody in the group, but we weren't focusing on those. And so my heals pulled aggro. And so I had two rangers hitting me from behind. Probably a lot. Look at all of our woods basically gone. Yeah. Yeah, your shorts can't be that long. Shorts have to be under a minute. Otherwise, they'll do horizontal in a vertical setting. So you can partial loot people's gear for loot. Well, not gear. The only time you can get gear. Oh shit. So if you go corrupted, so if you kill someone against their will, they were not fighting you back. Yeah, we need to just like set up. I mean, there was a good spot over there just to set up a spot to pull to. I'm gonna ask, are we setting up camp? Camp somewhere? Question mark. So if you kill someone and they did not fight back, you go corrupted. You do get to loot some of their body, but you don't get any gear. But you do turn corrupted. And so players that are corrupted show up on the map red, and they have significant stat dampening. And when you kill a corrupted player, oh my god, we're right back into the same old shit. When you kill, see, the tank is, so I'm getting all of this aggro because of the strays that are kind of getting pulled by other random people and not being managed by the tank, which is not necessarily the tank's fault. That's not what I'm saying. See, they're coming after me because I'm trying to heal. Hey, my corpse. We got some back. That's nice. Yep, see this guy. This 3-star just ran straight to me. All because it aggroed on somebody else. And then I started healing. And so the heals pulled all of that aggro to me. So this is the problem of not having a set up camp. We also now have a fire starter that's going to start kicking people's asses. Oh, aggroed onto me because I'm healing. So, oh, and we got the roaming big shot. Dang, heals, healer, don't die. Yeah, we need to like be in a, damn it. ain't rocket science. What? This ain't even dominoes. Fuck. Like 2 hours. Hold on. I mean, goddamn. Oh, there's laws. You're, hey, I see you out there. Yeah, we might. I don't know, man. Well, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we do have 8 people also. I was gonna ask if they would take you, but they filled up their group. Literally, like, got here. Oh, and here's the fire starter. Jesus Christ, guys. Aggressor just got to me because I'm trying to heal. I'm now the fire starter. So I guess I'll just try to kill the fire starter myself. I mean, I might as well turn on auto attack fucking on now. Oh, shit. And of course. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to not let people die. This really does not need to be this hard. We should be pulling the roaming big shot out here. And then that will prevent all of these fucking respawns. All right, we're getting a little bit smart. We're coming over here. This is kind of not the best spot because, see, someone just pulled this fire starter. And they're going straight for the cleric, of course. Guys, come over here. Bring the motherfucker out here. I'll get back to what I was talking about with corruption. So if you're corrupted if you're a corrupted player, meaning you've killed someone against their will, if you then get killed by someone else, you will drop gear. How much gear you drop depends on the level of corruption that you are at. So it could be 1 piece of gear, and it's random. It could be. I've seen a level 4 corrupted player that dropped 4 items. That is a pain in the ass. And keeping in mind, items are not that easy to come by. So. When you drop 4 of them, that's a problem. I'm getting really fucking cold, man. What's going on? Oh, you're playing Ashes? Somebody asked if you were griefing people. What's your character name again? Because I've seen Briarthorn, but that's not you, right? That's someone else? Requires line of sight. Well, where are you at? So then you can flag yourself PvP to not be corrupted. Yeah. But you can only fight. What the fuck? Why is this telling me there's not line of sight? Where's the... I mean, but if you flag yourself and you still kill someone else that's not You have to actually fight another person, someone who's flagged for PvP like you. Like right now, I'm not flagged for PvP. So if you came up to me and killed me, then you would get corrupted. So being flagged is not like savior. Being flagged just allows you to PvP. I'm not really getting any drops. This is just not a... I'm going to give him a little bit more time just because I feel like that's the nice thing to do here. But then we'll probably... Laws, maybe we can run back to the beach or something. As someone else, that's what I wondered. Is Briarthorn a common name, though? See, why is this... Divine Flare, when you get items like this in the way, doesn't like to, faded treasure map. Oh, I won. I won. How nice. Their ass. I've just not seen Briarthorn as another, like in other games. That's where it threw me off. Like the only person I've really seen as Briarthorn is you. So I didn't know if someone else like took your name. I usually try and find a replacement for myself before I leave a group. Yeah, they already have a healer though. I mean, I'm not gonna bail like right away. I'm gonna give them some time, but this is, we were getting... And I mean, I like healing people. It's, I don't, all I've ever really done is heal pugs. Oops, missed that. We're not getting a whole lot of... Two things, right? So the XP gain's kind of low here now for us, and then also not getting any kind of drops really, other than that map. Been taken before in other games. Ah, shit. Motherfucker about to die. Those fire starters, man. This is making me appreciate that beach spot even more. Ah, fuck. Why did it do that? So I keep saying, I say this a lot, but tap targeting needs a lot of work still. It seems to like just randomly pick. Well, it's not the tap targeting even, it's the soft lock part. Like I was looking at this guy trying to hit this one that they were fighting, and it shot one over here instead. So. Gasoline Dream. What's up? Thank you for the sub. Targeting isn't tough enough to crack. Yeah. It's yeah, I don't know what it is, but Rory, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. And I keep, well, tab targeting too. So one, it is the soft lock. We got this big shot. So the soft lock randomly locks onto weird people at times that I don't understand. But then also the tab targeting, when you're tabbing through things, it seems to like pick really weird stuff sometimes. Like rather than picking, you know, whatever's closest or whatever would make common sense, like it tabs over to something completely like to the left or to the right of you. It's just weird. Like that's not the closest to you. Heal has a very good range, yeah. The other part is this resplendent beam. So you can, if you charge it up, it bounces to 4 additional targets closest to the original target, based on how long it was charged. I think that will get fixed, because it will bounce pretty far distances. Oh shit, Predator, what's going on? How'd you about die? You watch this. Well, you didn't get to see it there, but... Alright, what's happening? I gotta pay attention. Got 2 clerics. Something blue. What's this? A brass scepter. Holy shit. Just do great on that. Rolled a 91, but somebody else rolled a 97. Ain't going to me. Need to repair equipment. Oh shit. I wouldn't go that way, Predator. Or wait, who's the guy that needs to repair it? Which way did they go? Alright, they went the smart way, good. So how's everyone? TNL targeting is similarly not great. Man, I just could not get into TNL at all. Just couldn't. I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was too bland, I guess? I don't know. Alright, we got an aggressor here. Probably not anything. I'm just gonna pass on that. Yeah, we'll fight. I'll tank your ass. That's fine. We can fight. Come on, bitch. I actually can't tank in here. I have tanked in this spot before for a group as a cleric, which is nice. Starter. I also can't take those games that have a fairy speaking in your ear, unless we're talking Zelda. You know, I was reading something yesterday about the Switch 2 supposedly coming out 2025, but it was talking about how they're probably not making any more Zelda or Mario games until their new equipment comes out. And I don't know, that actually got me, holy shit, you just about got your ass burnt. That got me kind of excited. And I don't know why. I mean, I've loved me some Zelda games, but maybe it's because it's been so long since we've had new hardware from Nintendo. I don't know. Nintendo is what I grew up playing, so. All right, come on, Cleric. I'm gonna take you. See, it just started shooting that ranger. I don't understand why. I don't know what's happening. Born with a controller. I've 84. Yeah, so I would have, again, not to like, yeah, so I 100% grew up within the realm of sort of, all right, you fucking aggressor, let's go. Wanna go? Let's go, bitch. I'll take your ass, it's fine. Yeah, I grew up definitely like in the midst of Nintendo, Sega, those sorts of wars. There's actually some really interesting books on the history of video games. I don't know if people like to read or not, but which is my favorite weapon? Probably the bow. I also think it's just it's better DPS wise. But probably the bow. The wand's okay. Short bow. Yeah, definitely the short bow. Lombo's okay. But the short bow seems to just be better combat wise. Arcane Minds Pants. I think we oh, that actually would be an upgrade. But I don't care. I will let other people in the group take it. Would have been an upgrade, but I don't know exactly how good of an upgrade it would have been. I wonder how this looks on shorts. I want to. Everything seems to be running fine, coding wise. Oh, we leveled. Hey. I just caught up to you, lols. That took forever. Here we are. Oh shit, we're back to the big shot. All right. Time to get to work. Feel bad, Lol. You've been my weekend ride or die person here. This fucking big shut down. Let's kick his ass. So I have also mapped auto attack to my middle mouse button, which actually makes a lot of this easier to do. All right, where are you going, man? Scary tank. We still got the big shot to kill. Why did you not place? There we go. Right. That fucking big shot takes forever, man. It's a roaming big shot. What are you even going to get us? Is it going to be anything good? Probably not. Oh, Predator, don't die. Yeah, this is probably not the best place for me at this level, but all right, let's see what we got here. What should we just go into Defiant Light? I guess we could go up into Chains of Restraint is actually not a bad spell. Especially once you get to do stunned, because you get to then alternate. I don't think I pointed this out, but Divine Flare you can spec into it having a silence. So you can start to alternate between silences and stuns. And they line up fairly well. It's not like you can keep somebody completely CC'd the entire time, but you know, you actually can CC a fair amount as a cleric. Problem is we don't have points to get into the stunned. Now this does damage too, so we'll just go ahead and spec into it. I still don't, because I don't think we need Defiant Light right now. All right, I'm probably gonna have to rearrange my buttons. Yeah, there it goes. I totally missed the target, but you know. I spec Silence, Flare, and Stun Chains for XP grind groups now. Yeah, it's 100. I think it's every cleric should. Oh fuck, what's going on here? Oh, these are now blue. 79 experience. I think that one got pulled in though. Drop Consecrating Wave, Stun Silence, Defiant Light as part of my normal hit rotation. Oh, you do use it as part of your heal rotation? Is it good enough to do that? Started specking Soothing Glow now too, so I can maximize my auto attack mana regen. Well, the hot ticks for small damage. Oh, that's interesting. So you've completely gotten rid of Consecrating Wave. Interesting. Defiant Light is 30-second cooldown. Hot, that is stronger than Soothing Glow with a white protection heal if the tank dies. Not that long though, is it? Is it for 10 seconds? Not terrible. What's Soothing? I've really never gone into Soothing Glow. So do you go fully into it? It's also into Abundant Soothing Glow? I feel like Consecrating Wave, though, I mean, it has a pretty far range. Like, let's see. Right, so there's the tank. If I'm this far back, like that still hit him. And that's terrible range. I guess what I need to play around with it more, I think. All right, so you say you drop this, so then you would put 1 point into the stun, right? You would put 1 point. Well, you probably have more points than I do, right? You're talking about, what level are you right now? Right, here you are. Went into rank 2 glow when you hit 17. All right, so you got 2 more skill points than I do. So you come out of this, so you go full here, here, and then you're spec'd into these, I guess. Is that what you're doing? What do you think about mend? Escalating mend, I think, actually also has some uses too. It's probably not where I would probably wait. I think that this communal restoration is terrible. I mean, 150%, that's terrible. I don't find any benefit from using it. All right, come on, bitch, let's fight. Like the only thing at the top level of the Cleric skill tree right now that I think is at all useful is Chains of Restraint. You should stream. I kind of want to watch you. I want to watch how you heal. Oh fuck, we got that big shot again. Gotta pay attention now. And it looks like we got a Cleric, we got a bunch of shit going on here. I wish there was a way to actually measure heals. You know, like a training dummy or something for heals. It can be very difficult to know you know what is actually good. And I guess, to be fair, so much of it also depends on your group makeup. I wonder how spoiled we're going to be by being able to respec on the fly when they take that away. What's up, Zen? How you doing? You all at unfortunately I got here before I had a chance to hook up with Lol, so I'm gonna probably get out of here a little bit. I've leveled here now, so things have also just kind of slowed down. So this is not a great place, I think, for our level. EXP slow, but then also the drops aren't as good. We got, I mean, so after we were done yesterday, thank you, Fëanor, for the hydrate. When we finished streaming yesterday, I think I had like 2 gold worth of just glint that we made. Here we've got, I guess, a little bit of glint. Not a lot though. Well, some of that I already had. Got an ROS group. Let's see how this goes. You should stream. Set up OBS for next weekend. I really would be curious because it sounds like you heal a lot differently than I. And I like to learn, so I think it would be fun to see sort of the process for you. My guess is your healing method is better. I recorded stream in the past, so I'll figure out OBS again. Yeah, you should. The fuck's kicking my ass? My eyes. This turned out to be a decent group, though. When we started out here and everybody was sort of running around free willy, we had 2 deaths, so just upgraded the guts out of my PC, so I have old extra parts to use at the cap card. Yeah, I have to say, even though it was kind of a bitch to figure out, I just realized my mana is going to shit. What's happening here? A predator, maybe. I will say having a stream PC is wonderful. Oh, come on, bitch. Let's fight. Aggressor. Oh, something's hitting me. What's hitting me? Is that ranger? Uh-oh. Gotta play catch up now. Been talking too much. Not paying attention. Yeah, my mana is just fucked. Is Predator fighting? No. So Predator is not actually doing anything, which means I'm not getting any mana. What am I focusing for Artisan? Not... Right now, I guess I'm just more so like cutting wood. So I'm focusing on wood. If that makes sense. All right, I need to actually get some stuff here. I don't know. For me, the crafting portion, the artisan system's just... Oh, shit. Predator, you're about dead. I don't even know that you're here. All right, come on, aggressor. We'll fight. I'll fight your ass. So having copper and shit that are like centrally important to almost all elements of crafting. I'm just sort of waiting for that to actually be fixed before I really dig into anything from an artisan perspective. Because it's you know, right now the process is can't find any copper because it's all static, and people just know where to go for it now. So you know, you're really not gonna find copper anywhere. So your process is find other stuff that's easy to sell so that you can then go buy copper. Copper's not cheap. That's just kind of a frustrating process right now. So sticking to like woodworking and stuff, I have a little bit less reliance on other people. So I'm just not really doing a ton. Do you think Arisen 5600 can run this game? Probably. I mean, I would definitely go to their spec page and see what things say, but waiting to see when the RTX 5090 comes out tomorrow. Comes out tomorrow? Yeah, I'm probably... I think I'm good for... Oh, is there stuff behind us? Come on, you bastard. Oh, there's a cleric. I can fight too. Fine. Started metalworking to get it to 10. Like 10. Painful. Exactly. Again, I don't know. I feel like, you know, make your rare, make heroic copper rare, right? Make it hard to find. Your common stuff that you just need to make common tools and common items, like, shouldn't be that rare. Ashes will brick it by 30 to 80 tie. You're at 99%. I don't know what mine is. I will say again, offloading all of my encoding and shit, because we had some streams that would we had some streams that actually even dropped. Like OBS just shut down and stuff like that. And it was Ashes while trying to stream and encode while also using the Elgato cam. It was just, all that was too much. So that's where having a streaming PC really is helpful. Oh shit, how did you fucking die? Shit, don't die again. Oh, it's the roaming big shot, that's what it is. Oh, and we got a fire starter. Yay. Stay in one spot, please. So you got me really thinking about how these heals. I'm really curious now. Well, maybe this is something I'll... maybe we try it with you. Kind of see what it's like. We can go back to that desert, or not desert, the beach area. Although there was already some people down there this morning. CS is tomorrow. Oh yeah, yeah. Lumberjacking, lumber milling, carpentry. Yeah, I think that's the easiest. Holy fuck. Firestarter just took the shit out of you. You are our other cleric. Oh, they're killing me too. All right, I'm gonna try to get this cleric up, but I got this aggressor now. So if I could get this motherfucker off me, could bring up the other cleric. All right, we're just gonna heal because I think they're gonna kill him. Yeah. And this is why you should always have 2 clerics in your group. Because that would have been a wipe otherwise. Active passive AoE heals while focused on direct heals. That's actually a nice little thing for somebody. I made a cleric in EQ1, rest a druid in WoW, then I went hunter in WoW and ranger in AOC, and I can't. Hunter's been the hardest for me to get into. I don't know why. I actually thought the tank was kind of fun to play around in. I have about 10 minutes. The tank was fun to play with. The what else? The mage I thought was fun to play with. The hunter I've just never really been able to get into. I don't know why. All right, shit's got crazy again. Don't know why. What's happening? So with that setup, because you're talking about the tank, what do you do when you have, like has happened here several times, there's several people running around and things taking damage, like multiple people taking damage? Like in your heal setup, like how do you manage that? Oh, you're in a group. I don't know why I'm asking you questions. I'm gonna get your group killed because I'm gonna be asking you to answer me questions and you're gonna miss a heal or something. You know, restoration. Yeah. All right, Laws, I'm gonna here in like 5-ish, 10-ish minutes, going to get some coffee. Probably break off from the group. Things have just slowed down a little bit here. Well, no, I like healing groups. I actually like healing pug groups, despite the fact that I curse a lot during that. I feel like it helps keep you on your toes. Why did shit just get so dark? On Cleric. You know, restoration effectively replaces consecrating weight. What's the... All right, so you got a 10-second cooldown, 2-second cast, 94 mana. 18-second, so it's a shorter cooldown, but it's more mana. A little bit longer cast. Shit, why did it not? See, motherfucker. See, it did not, it should have cast Divine Flare, but because it was on this ridge, it did not. Gives a 6-second haunt. AoE Riptide. Oh shit. Fuck that up. I'll have to play around with it a little bit more. So I assume mana-wise it makes sense. So you're getting... So it's 150% heal, 150%... That's damage and volatile. It also works with... I mean, dispels... It also works with silence, though. This heals 10 out to 10 allies for 250%. With this. Interesting that it's 10 allies, so that's going to be also groups, raids, right? Soft tank. Well, 10's a weird number, so I guess it's you and up to 10, so I guess it's 11. But if your group's 8... I mean, how often are you going to have a raid that's 10 people? And it's 11, I guess, counting you. That's a weird number. Oh shit, how did I go back to a fucking sword? I'm just swinging like an asshole. Not hitting anything specifically. So I guess the question is, how often will you actually have 10 people to try to hit? Because that is one of the benefits, right? If this heals 10 people at 250%, and this heals, what, 7 for 150. Of course, this is all what's in front of you. This could be anywhere, as long as they're in range. Oh shit, big shot. I should probably focus. Probably pay attention. Oh, and we got Growler. Shit. All right, raising Predator. Wait, you're getting Predator, it looks like. What made the sound? Did anyone? Did it? That's weird. Did it not take? Why are we going out there with this? We should all be hanging out right here with this big shot, so that only ads that spawn on us are right here in this little hole. what? That just hit this fucking aggressor. This aggressor was all the fucking way back here. I had the big shot, and I actually had the cleric in between us. Yet somehow it hits the aggressor. I don't understand the targeting system here. It's just so weird. All right, I think after big shot. All right, I need to go piss. To be blunt. And I think we've just out-leveled this. This has turned into a good group. I mean, some good folks here. But I think I've kind of out-leveled it at this point. I have to be taking some experience away from these people too. Like your level, you got a 9 cleric. And I'm 15, so that has to be taking away their experience. Just has to be. Yeah, they say to stay within 3 levels of each other. Yeah. I got hit with any storms? No. Oh, well, it's raining, but no ice, so. Yeah, we've only got like an hour left, and I wanna do a little bit with laws. So, whose bot is that? Someone's body? Oops, did I just break up the group? I'm sorry if I did. Didn't mean to. All right, I'm gonna try to get to laws here. Where you at, brother? Oh shit, are they gonna have to die? I'm not gonna let him die. Predator, don't die, I'm coming back, I'm coming back. Still in your group, still in your group. All right. Get this fire starter out, and then, all right. I guess we just gotta go south. I've died twice. I don't think that I need to repair, but I guess we'll kind of basically run by, we'll have to run through here anyways. All right, I want to go to a place where I can just pause for a minute. Does anything, you were over here, does anything, we probably best to run out, isn't it? Probably best to not AFK in Highwayman Hills. Actually, I'm gonna go over here to the respawn bot and AFK for a second, get some more coffee. Then we can make the long journey. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second. All right. Back. Where to do some... Last cup of coffee for the day. All right. I think I'm ready to run. If you want to run. Why does it show 3 people? Weird. I'm confused. Hold up. Why does it show? All right, so it just shows us here. But it shows a former group member up in that minimap. That's kind of weird. A little bug. Get the bug. Bug since phase 1. Why am I just now noticing it? All right, my camera needs to be zoomed out. I guess it's because I'm slow. Is that why? Didn't me. Yeah, I've never noticed that bug before. Weird. I was trying to see if I can find the channel on short. Oh, there it is. The chat overlays the shorts video. I should probably change that. Just turn off chat and shorts. Ah, well, I can figure something else out. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. This is a long fucking run. What's the stomping grounds for today? I think we're just gonna go back to the shoreline probably. I mean, that was a pretty decent leveling spot. We'll see if we're having to fight anybody for it. I wonder if it's faster to run through New Ayla down south. Oh well. Place is good. I was there for several hours with your wife. No one was there all night. Oh, that's really, yeah. No, it's for us, at least at level 15, having, you know, level 19 to level 20 stuff that is really not that difficult. For our level, it's really good. But also, there was a ton of glint. I think we can probably hang out a little bit closer to the highwaymen that are also over there and try to pick some of them up to see if they drop gear or recipes, but Otherwise, just kind of hanging out with the otters. Where I would tell anyone that listening to go to and run and level here. Not while we're leveling, though. I don't want to have to fight you for the spot. Does anybody here watch shorts live? Right in chat, like, do you watch YouTube shorts live or TikTok? Some folks on TikTok too. You can answer this too, because we are streaming on TikTok as well. I'm curious about preference because I have the cam on top of the game stream, but I think that ends up having chat overlay stuff kind of gets in the way of the game. So I'm curious if I should have the cam on the bottom. I sold something too. I'm curious what it is. Halcyon 4 oak wood. So somebody bought a bunch of oak wood. Wonder what they're making. And some ash wood. All right. Now this tank needs deliverance, spam, and constant attention. Constant attention, or I can fall behind in healing. Yeah, I like deliverance, that bread and butter, though. So it makes things work. All right, we'll just jump down here. I don't think we'll die. Maybe we should play some Pantheon at some point. I don't want to level 1 through 5 with all of the oh shit. Oh man, that made me get nervous in real life. Sure shit did. I thought I was jumping somewhere else. That ever happened to y'all where you jump from a tall area in a game and it actually makes you feel nervous? Isn't that weird? Fucking brain's crazy as shit. Watching it yesterday reminds me a lot of OGUQ. I mean, yeah, it's a modern day EverQuest. What they're going for, basically. They might not say that, but that's essentially what it is. So for those of you who were not with us yesterday, we are on the shores of just south of Lionhold. This is an absolutely wonderful place to power level any kind of mining. There's all sorts of granite, all sorts of basalt, salt, basalt, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Does not appear to be any copper that's worth doing here, though. But there's also a lot of things you can kill. And it leads right down into New Ayla area that has a lot of trees to cut, a lot of harvesting of herbalism type stuff as well. So Parfin is best to level. Really? All right, I think once we get past this little... Oh, tons of herbs outside of it. Yeah, this place too, though. I mean, this has a lot of your flowers, basically. I wish we could see greater distance on that beach, though. We found we had to be right up before we could see many of the spawns. Yeah. It also gets very foggy. Did this yesterday. At night. All right, I need to chat. There we go. All right. Long ass run. I've not yet gone to the forge, but I've also not been high enough level to do so. Oh, here's some river otters, so we can just fight our way. Might as well. This is my first time in ROS. Never done anything before. I've had fun in Carfin. You made 15. Congrats. Ah, we got people fighting. Is it people or one person? Yeah, Apex Order. All right, well, we can just run over to the otters, I guess. Looks like they've cleaned up everything here of the highwaymen. So we'll go over to our otters and get some. This was a great place for glint and for shit. Poop. Got a lot of poop over here. Got a lot of heroic poop yesterday. I don't know what it takes to get heroic poop, but we got some. All right, I'm following you. That's weird. Did none of them aggro on you? Oh, there goes. Are they just hanging out? What's up, Legendary Troll? We're doing good. Having fun. I was just healing a group over in Highwayman Hills. Kind of out-leveled it. So, hooking up with laws and we're just back to the otters. This is where the glint starts really. Wait, did that all come to me? Did you get anything? This is where you start making some money. In glint. I should probably turn auto attack back on. Be easier to use here. Oh shit, I also gotta give you blessed weapon. Oh, caravan event. They're coming from New Ayla. Hello, caravan person. Hello. Who's in it? I didn't get to see who's in it. Oh, it's Martin. Hello. Safe travels. That seems a lot. You got some utterly ridiculous clear speed here. I wonder if you'll not lose running from spot to spot. I thought I put it on you. Did it not? Do it again. Weird. You and your otter jokes. Otter. Ah, you got out of my way. Sorry, I'm all otter to them. Oh, I like the otter jokes. Does tank take damage when he runs off to pull, so I dropped abundant. Soothing glow for barrier. Yeah, it is interesting how I have to sort of change healing tactics based off of your tank. I guess I'm glad that we can do that. One, I think it's just good gameplay, but two, it adds to the challenge. Love having to change on the fly, but being able to. Yeah, exactly. I think I just did that. Yeah. I mean, that's part of what makes healing fun. Oh, back to the drops. You don't have to pass on the shit, man. But I'll take it if you don't want it. Need to start cooking. I think we left here with like well over 100 droppings yesterday. Like well over 100. And they're respawning. You can target friend enemy at the same time. Yep. Yeah, so I have offensive, defensive targets. Soft lock was a lifesaver yesterday. Yeah, that's a good point. Then, so you do, yeah. Sad lullaby. You do have to, so you have to turn on. So under game options, combat. Oh wait, not combat. Targeting. So you do have to turn on enable soft target or soft lock in tab targeting mode. Dude, what's show reticle? Let's do that. I'm curious what that looks like. But you can see how it's got the arrow. So that tells me what the soft lock target is. But yeah, that allows me to both have a offensive and defensive target, which is nice. Makes life a lot better. So I can, have auto target on this, but I can continue healing without having to switch back and forth on my targets. Man, already picking up a shit ton of glint. that motherfucker come? Oh, because I healed. Exclusively mass over heal. The raid frames. Keep the DPS. It's... I don't think I have that turned on. I think I tried messing around with the mass overheals. And it felt weird, but I also don't know that I had bars set up in the best way to do it. Where do you line up your raid? I guess you use raid frames, so I guess, you know, now that I think about it, I don't know that I've ever actually done that with raid frames versus party frames. I hit the motherfucker, he didn't come with me. This is the stuff I love. I wish I had OBS ready. Get it hooked up. Teach us. Teach us how to heal. I think I have some oh, we're getting back to the otters, so I gotta pay attention here. Get these otters. Otters ain't got shit on us. Boom. Dead otter. Heal your tank well so he will not get to the other side. To the otter side. Otter ridiculous. Otter ridiculous. All right. Yeah, we want trigger. Do we want trigger chance? Do we want critical damage? I don't know. We'll just go with critical damage. I do feel like I get a lot of crits. When you see the big numbers. I don't believe, you know, what I find interesting, I'm pretty certain that it's, all these crit things, this literally is just damage. So I don't think it applies anything to your heals, which is kind of weird. But I feel like clerics kind of get shorted a little bit with weapon skills. Oh well. What's everybody got planned for Sunday? Gotta go to work tomorrow. It sucks. I need a vacation. Oh, who do we got? Somebody from the Strays. It sounds like a band. Why are you not see why did it? I don't know what it was tab targeted on, but it did not want to hit anything. Is Cleric new player friendly? Yes. Cleric is pretty straightforward in the early game. You start out with a... That guy broken? He's broken. So you start out with, of course, your weapon. You can let core jacks have some, I guess. Go see if anything's respawned back. Yeah, there's our stuff back here starting to respawn. So you start out with your weapon to damage things. You start out with a damage spell, and you start out with a heal spell. So it's pretty straightforward. Clerics obviously are your healers for your groups, so it's not super hard to get a group. Equally, what are you targeted on? Why is... Oh my gosh. Equally, clerics are like super duper solo people. Like they can solo very, very well. So, you know, probably the only thing that's a little bit easier at the start would be your bard. I got biscuits from Wendy's. That was my whole Sunday plans. Hey, that sounds good though. I haven't had breakfast yet. So. Sounds really good actually. I've read guides, but I'm still confused on what weapon skills to level without wasting time. Yeah, weapon skills are yes. At level 25, one can pick an archetype. Well, we do not yet have secondary augments in. So theoretically, one day that will happen. That day is not today or tomorrow. That day is sometime after May. But yes, after 25, we'll get there. And something going to start with tanks and healers. So, you know, your weapon skills, I don't know. It's kind of dependent on what you want. You know, with your finishers, you obviously, I think, want to try to combine finishers in a smart way. I don't know that I have both on bleed, but I do. I should probably look at that later. But you know, the whole point of these is to get your finishers to trigger. So, you know, one of the big things is getting all of these where trigger chance is increased. Otherwise, you know, a lot of these other skill points are entirely based off of, you know, they either extend your finisher or they add damage to your finisher. So it's kind of useless to put points into them if your finisher's not going off that often. So you definitely want to spec into the increased chances. Some of these are for basic damage. Some are for weapon. Like this is all weapon combo damage attacks. So that I believe applies not just to short bow, but also to the one-handed. We can take these, right? I think the guy left. Or where's he going? But I like increased damage and crit as well. So we can share laws. I think he's only taking one at a time, right? Should be fun. Yeah, I got 3 set to bleed. I don't know that I need 3. Snare, wound. Just realized I had all 3 of these set to bleed. Probably on the bow. That person. Oh. It's all right, man. We have plenty to share. Plenty to share. Is this the combat of Ashes of Creation? Really, after all this waiting time? Combat's the best part of this game. We're duoing right now. This is a pretty like straightforward little group here. You know, we're not doing anything massively cool right now. We're just duo leveling basically. I was just in a group of Highwayman Hills that you probably would have preferred to watch instead. That actually had a lot of heals and other shit. Oh shit. So you could have seen a little bit better sort of how groups and stuff work. Combat's fun though. Actually, if the combat didn't exist like it does, Ashes would be in a lot of trouble. Like that's the combat's the one thing that is the main glue right now. So I mean, there's a lot of complexity to it, right? So with the heals, with skills building off of each other, you know, if you have like here's a good example. So staggered and chilled, those things will you can build upon those. So I can actually apply now they're bleeding. Hold up, let me get up here. So all of your finishers, there's a lot of integration between classes, which is nice. And if you do it correctly, you get a lot of benefit. So you can see all these debuffs that are happening right here, right? Flagration, burning, snared. So conflagration is something that I apply with smite, which actually turns all of the dots into you know, one, it combines them and then you can add more. So this is just the tank and the cleric together. There's a lot of synergy that you get to explore. There's any class can use any weapons, so you get to explore a lot there. The class trees, actually we were just talking about this from a cleric standpoint. The class trees, you have to you know, you actually kind of have to switch what you're doing based off of who you're playing with, which is interesting and fun. It makes it challenging. I'm done with all this drama. Why don't people go play other games if they don't like Ashes? I mean, I think people are interested. They don't want to admit they're interested, so they're seeing what they can poke around. Two-man farm combat. It should be way smoother and faster. What do you mean smoother? You don't like the time to kill, the TTK? The other thing I should point out is that we are level 15, and these things are all level 19 and 20. So they do have a higher amount of health. You're also watching Cleric gameplay, so that's going to be a little bit, keep that in mind as well. As far as cast times and cast bars, I mean, I have plenty of instances. Actually, this one here, Flash Cure, fucking amazing spell. Flash Cure I can cast during any point. Any point. I can, in the middle of other casts, it's a free cast. So that definitely does not take, you know, 3 or 4 seconds. See, I can cast right there, flash cure while I'm waiting on other stuff. Deliverance, now this one, it does have a slow buildup. So that might be when you say, well, that takes 3 to 4 seconds, 5 seconds to cast. Well, there's a reason. The longer I hold it, it's a charge. So the longer I hold it, the better the heal. It doesn't have to be. Like, I can just do it like that and it casts, you know, quickly. Heal isn't as good. Resplendent Gleam, pretty fast, bounces to 4 targets. Divine Flare, immediately. Let's see, Consecrating Wave, immediate. Smite can take a second. Now, if I'm up close, Smite becomes a much faster cast. If activated within melee range, becomes no cast time, actually. So I'm not sure when when you're seeing some of these cast bars, you know, it's probably good to actually understand the game and how it's played and why things are doing things the way they are, how they can be done differently before just sort of passing judgment. Because you're obviously watching my cast bars and you said it's too slow, it takes 3 to 4 seconds. Well, I mean, I just showed you a shit ton of things that are instant. So, but hopefully you kept watching so that you got to see that. And so that now you can be better informed. Now, once you're informed, you know, if you still don't like it, that's fine. I'm not going to twist your arm to play it. I mean, you know, you're playing a game you dislike, I think that's shitty anyway. But, you know, go do something else. Be happy. Have fun. Is it true the game can only be played on weekends? It's 5 days a week now. I don't know if someone else answered that. It was weekends, now it's 5 days. Come May, it will be... it'll be 24/7. So no, I guess the simplest way to answer is no. It is not true that you can only play on weekends. Probably a better way to answer that. What else? Is an alpha stage? Definitely is. I have to buy, let's see. It is 110 to get in right now, yes. But again, understanding context. That 110, so it's for all of alpha, it is for all of beta, you get a month of game time and you get some embers. So when you take the value into account for all of that, it ends up being like $4 a month. Something like that, $4 or $5. Alpha 2 is going to be, when you look at time frames, the earliest this game comes out is in 3 years. In my opinion, two years, maybe 3, more likely. And so $110 for 3 years of play testing as a game and continues to improve. I don't think that's that bad. It's a lot of money, but you know, when you look beyond tomorrow, you look a couple years into the down the line, like it's actually not terrible. Yeah, you can cast Soothing Glow at any point too. Yeah. So, but that's a great example, and I'm not trying to use you as an example. I don't remember who it was that said it, but it's a great example of sort of watching YouTube videos that probably are not accurate, or just jumping to conclusions, or sort of jumping on the let's be angry about this game that a rich man's trying to make. This is wrong. Not everything's 3 to 4 seconds. Like a lot, like actually most of what we cast, like this is a 1.9 second cast. Now these are you know, Deliverance, but again, that's a charge. Shit, it just got real dark. I mean, I would just, you know, you might not like the game, but that's perfectly reasonable and fine. But you should actually like learn more about it before making a decision. That's just like life knowledge. Have you tried any other classes? Yeah. Bard's fun. Fighter was fun. Tank was fun. Mage is way overpowered and fun. Probably the Ranger's the only thing that I didn't really do too much with, but you know, from the people that I know play Ranger as a main. Ooh, he's trying to take that from us now. I saw that, Corjax, you asshole. I don't think he got it. Yeah, he tried to snipe that. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, he's not flagged, so I'd rather not go corrupted. That turns into a giant fucking mess. If people were not interested in this game, as you say, then you wouldn't. Videos to that. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. You are interested in this game. That's what I was saying. That's why you're watching. Maybe I'm not following what you're saying. My point was, if you weren't interested in the game, you just wouldn't be watching. I don't think everyone likes to just like join something to hate on it. Just, I mean, yeah, they might, but there's some interest there. Otherwise, why spend the energy? BDO has different combat, and it might be better. This is still an alpha state game. BDO's been out since 2015, as you say. So they've had a lot of time to perfect what they do. But they're also, you know, it's action combat. It's well, supposedly. So it's just a different form of combat too. Ashes has tried to go hybrid. Tab in action. I don't think that's very accurate. I think I would say that this is a tab target game. Yeah, I would not say this is at all a action target. So, no matter what anybody says, including Intrepid. Oh, I saw it. Jesus Christ, what's going on? What's happening here? Missing stuff. Jesus Christ, the gaming community. Oh, yeah. What does movie, dinner, and some beer cost you? It is what you make. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, and we're not even really getting into the, like, hours of entertainment. Like, I was talking more days, but you know, there's 24 hours, right, in a day. So, you know, if you go spend what, $20 for a 3-hour movie, multiply that by 5, and you could have 15 hours of entertainment versus 2 years of entertainment here. So, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what you make it to be. I have fun debating this stuff though. So. Wonder if one of those days will include weekend though. Like, yeah, it'll be through the weekend. I think they're probably going to do. They've not officially announced it, but they're going to probably. My guess, it's going to be Monday and Tuesdays when the game's down. I like what I see. I just expected more action combat, something similar to BDO. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Is it Demore? Yeah, anyone that tells you this is like a hybrid, don't believe them. This is a tab target game. I know that, so I can show you. We have action cam. See, there's action cam here, right? So there is this attempt to be. Oh shit! I should probably heal. I should probably heal you rather than demonstrate the game. So you can turn that on. I don't think it works very well though. In my opinion. Just my opinion. I think this is a tab target game. So, you know, if your heart is set on action combat, you're probably not going to find what you like here. And as Steven says, this game may not be for you. I feel feel like drops have really gone down compared to yesterday. Have you noticed that? Like, I'm not getting nearly as much stuff. How is it not a selling point that you're going to get so much out of your money? I don't know. I mean, it's a comment on value. I'm way behind in chat, I'm pretty sure. Sorry. I'm just gonna have to scroll. Oh, we're getting a lot of people fighting us for the spot. Is this that same person? Yeah. Was there somebody else down here? I thought I saw some other folks down this way. I'm not the best of those examples. I don't go out to eat, movies, entertainment, just game, and throw money in my IRA. All right, well, what else do you play? Don't choke on it. I'm just curious, what games do you play? All personal choice. People can put their money wherever they want. Yeah. Go buy coffee. For sure. Have your groceries delivered to you rather than going to the store. Are we really running out of stuff? Oh no, I guess there's some over there. You think you'd have fun or having fun, then it's very low cost, great value. I've seen people buying the 100 plus pack in TNL and the game died quite quickly, yeah. I mean, you might be upset that alpha is going to last a year, but that's not an unreasonable time in the terms of development. But that's a different thing. Like when we're talking just pure value of entertainment, like the more time you get out of your money, the better as far as value. Being a guinea pig for a game that isn't expected to come out for at least 2 years. At triple the cost of some game triple the cost of some game subscription. What? What do you mean by that? Hold up. I need to pay attention here. I'll get back to the comment though. Okay, being a guinea pig for a game that isn't expected to come out for at least 2 years at triple the cost of some game subscriptions. I'm from a different era of gaming where we laugh about scenarios like this. Hey man, I grew up with EverQuest, so game creation has become so bloated and big that it requires insane amounts of funding. I think Steven overestimated how much he thought this game would do. Oh no, I agree with that. I think Steven, yes, I think he has learned. I mean, he's had 7 years to learn, so I think he has learned. But yes, I think the initial sort of expectations that he had, given what did Kickstarter, was it like 2020? I think is when they said it would be available to us, something like that. So clearly they were off. I will also say this is probably the third game that they developed. I think APOC was its own game, Alpha 1 was its own game, and now we have Alpha 2 that's in UE5. So. But what do you mean? I guess I don't know what you mean by come out at triple the cost of some game subscriptions. I guess I don't know what you mean by that. We are on Vyra. Vyra was the best server. Fuck, I just totally missed on that. Not paying attention. Vyra was the best server on Alpha 1. Kind of gone to shit now, though. But hey, we're making the most of it. Don't know what you mean by Twice the cost. Like, are you saying that like that the sub for... Are you saying that the sub for... Yeah, I agree. Well, that the sub for Ashes is going to be twice, 3 times as much the sub for other games? I mean, I can get a years-long WoW sub for what, $100 on discount when you buy it by year. Is that right? I mean, they've not announced what the sub price will be yet, but I can't imagine it's going to be $15 above what a standard cost would be. I can't imagine that. So you pay $110 for all this value that you'll have to restart. What do you? So let me ask you this: you're big on this restarting thing. Yes, servers will be wiped. A release will start all over. Yes. When you're in WoW, when you're playing World of Warcraft and you get to the next expansion, how much of all the hours that you put into the previous expansion, all the time you spent leveling up your new weapon and going through that whole process of gear scores, you spent 6 months getting your character to wherever it is, getting that max gear score. How much of that applies to the next expansion? Yeah, you do keep a lot through expansions, but has there been one weapon that you've had to spend leveling up over time that you get to keep as a useful weapon? You know what I'm talking about? Like you'll keep gold and shit, sure, but your progress starts over new with each expansion. I don't know. You quit WoW. Yeah, I played through. Well, then why are you using it as an example if you haven't played since Wrath of the Lich King? I played through Cataclysm, pretty much. I mean, I've bought everything, but I probably did the last expansion I did much of anything in would have been Legion, which was not a lot. But each expansion, you're essentially restarting. You get to keep gold and blah, 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 but like you still have to level, you still have to go through that process, which I actually is a whole nother discussion that I have about leveling in MMORPGs and how it's not needed anymore, but it's a different conversation. I was using this WoW subscription point as a comparison for the game cost, not the game itself. Yeah, but you were tying it to progression, right? The idea of having to stop, start over again. Yeah, there's no problem. Yeah, Troll, I mean, there's no problem. Just wait. Just wait and wait for it to come. There's no rush to it right now. Yeah, but you tied them together. I'm not the one that tied them together. You were saying the cost and the fact that you had to restart. That there wasn't permanence. I didn't say that. You did. Pretty sure. That's how I got onto the whole expansion restarts everything conversation. I don't know. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. If you're not ready for the game, you think that's fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly reasonable to wait. I do not believe that I could convince you of anything otherwise. I also don't think that I'm here to... That's my job. It's fun to debate, though. For people who want this style of game, who like Ashes of Creation, $110 at this point is a very, very good deal over the course of development. But you have to like the game to begin with. So if you ultimately don't like what you see, then yeah, you're never going to think that it's a good value. So Oh, the UI. Yeah, I appreciate that. The only thing that irritates me that I haven't been able to fix yet is the group. I could move it around. I want to be able to uh-oh, I messed up again. I want to be able to turn the party bars into horizontal rather than vertical. But other than that, you know, having everything contained right here is really nice. Having you know, offensive target, defensive target, especially as a cleric, like it works very well. You make cleric look really good to me compared to bard. Yes, it's better for heals. Well, I appreciate that, but yes, it is better for heals. I will say I love playing with bards though. Wait until you see my WoW inspired UI. Oh, you got to stream, Hoopsy. Really do. I want to see your shit. I want to see how you heal too. Anything new yet since phase 1? I mean, the main thing is all of the desert shit over here. They added some more nodes, but other than that, things are still slow. Bards are good, but a little less option. I love having bards. Well, for heals, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. But I love having bards for mana. Also, your shield that you get to throw. I love that shield. When I'm having a hard time catching up in heals and you see the bard shielding come up, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. You're thinking Captain America for a second. I mean, sure. But it has that shield has saved me a lot of times. Bards are life for ranger, mana regen. Oh yeah, if you have a bard and then for clerics, if you put your blessed weapon on a ranger or a good mage, you never run out of mana. It's fucking wonderful. I have to downscale since I run. Yeah, you're gonna want to do that for sure. Yeah, when the second class system comes out, which one are you most excited to explore? Shit, for the cleric, all of them. Probably probably number 1 would be the fighter, just to see what a Templar feels like. The necro too, yeah, summoner, adding a summoner for sure. That would be fun one. The paladin form would be fun as well. Tank, I don't know. I'm tempted to try all of them. I'm very hopeful that it actually adds flavor to the game. I'm not convinced that it will, but I'm hopeful it will. I don't know. I'm not convinced that it's going to be very easy to make 64 different combinations feel different from each other, but we'll see. More excited to sub second class with cleric than main cleric. Yeah, also just like, what's a cleric gonna be like? You're the big bad cleric. Like, it's just interesting to see what it adds on top. Yeah, we can just skip. He's only taking 2 at a time. I mean, you could run and take up this whole river otter bed down here if you want. Or we can go fight his. That's fine too. Are you trying to see if he'll flag? I don't know. There's plenty to share, lol. Come on. Plenty to share. Cleric would be a walking shrine. Yeah, that'd be fun. I would like to play Summoner when the game comes out. I mean, Summoners for sure is going to be... I think the Summoner is going to be more interesting in its combinations. Congrats, Hoopsy. I mean, I'm sure the Summoner itself will be interesting to play, but the different combinations, I think, will be even more interesting. Like, what's a tank / summoner look like? What's a rogue slash summoner look like? But I'm definitely more excited about the summoner than I am the rogue. I'll try out the rogue, but I hope the game stays at $15 a month. I don't know why it wouldn't. I mean, that's also part of why they have all of the cosmetics in. You know, cosmetics will hedge. So typically, I think, from what I understand, typically when a game adds cosmetics to purchase, that typically ends up most players it's like $20 a month. As often, you know, on average, somebody will spend about $5 a month extra on cosmetics. So. Is there a sub-base game out there running more than $15 a month? I don't think so. Yeah, typically 8 to 15. Feel like you're mostly fear-mongering. I will say we don't know with Stevens, so you know, I have to say the original price packs. So when you go way back, right? It's 110 now. For those of you that are new to this whole process, it's 110 now. You know, the original packs were what, 250? Or was it 350? I don't even remember. Like $400. That was a lot of money. Oh, fuck. How did I send it all the way out there? Holy shit. This is me not paying attention. Paid $375. Yeah. So for those that are like, you know, oh my goodness, 110. You know, to be fair, the people that paid $375 didn't get a whole lot more. They got a lot of cosmetics. But otherwise, you know, you got, well, I guess you had Alpha 1 as well, but I have the Voyager Plus, I think, yeah, $375. Horizon Voyager Plus pack. I mean, if you're not someone that values cosmetics, like, this is a great deal right now because the other people played far too much. I did a whole video on this, actually. I've not done any YouTube videos for a while. Just been streaming, but I actually went back and looked at like previous MMORPGs and their costs and how much did packs cost, and Ashes blew everyone out of the water. And what they charged for access, like double. It was like double what of. But people bought it, so you know, props to them. You know, but $375, like I think most like Arcade was like, say, 150. So $375 was a lot. Like, I'm not here to like sugarcoat everything either. I mean, I'm not going to be unfair to Steven or Intrepid, but I'm also not going to be like, oh yeah, $400 is great. $400 is a lot of money. And I think the value in that was greatly diminished with the current packs. So, but you got all those extra digital goodies. Exactly, right? I don't know. So I got in very early. So the reason, so I have admittedly spent a lot on this game. And there's been stepwise reasons for that. So, gosh, where to start? So for those of you who have only been with me for the last couple of months, number one, thank you. Appreciate you hanging out and everybody that's helped grow this channel to where we're at. Contrary to what Dark and Stormy says, we're not going anywhere. It's a joke. But I've been covering this game since 2017. Well, been covering it on Twitch since 2017. Been following it since 2016. So we are actually at this point 8 years in. It's been a long time coming. I don't know where I was. Oh, I know where it's going with that. So I've been set on this kind of for a while. And so when Kickstarter came out, I ended up, I think it was Braver of Worlds. So I did spend a fair amount. I think it was like 400 or something back then. Oopsie, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. I appreciate you. Appreciate you all. Shit, what was I saying? Oh, so I did get in early for quite a bit. Off my fucking screen, man. The reason I did at the start was because they actually offered a lifetime sub. And Hoopsie, I appreciate you. They offered a lifetime sub, so I got in, and so I have a lifetime sub on this account. So, you know, what I invested early on has repaid it. Will repay itself pretty quickly. But I have progressed. Do I have any regrets now? Not really. In some games, I do. Do I regret backing Crowfall for what I did? Yeah, sure as shit do. For a little while, I questioned Pantheon too. Now I've become more happy with what they're doing. But yeah, there's been some out there that I question my logic. Camelot Unchained. There's another one. Soda, Route of the Avatar. There's another one. Not so much though with Ashes of Creation at this point. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's been down times, up times, questionable times. But you know, I'm okay with where it at. So they did offer a lifetime sub at one point. Yep. Oh no, though they did. Yeah, they offered a lifetime sub for sure. It was during Kickstarter. You couldn't get it anymore, and they never will, ever again. But yeah, I have a lifetime sub. So, but that is why I spent so much up front, is because I was hedging on the hope that they were able to do what they said they were going to do. And so a lifetime sub would repay itself. And so I still think it's going to repay itself. So, just like you got lifetime insurance with the Star Citizen Kickstarter, yeah. No, it's a really nice deal. I actually wish I had it on 2 accounts at this point. The step up, I went from there. So during this time that we've been covering this game, I say we because I have two friends of mine, Diggs and the legendary Neurotoxin. You know, we do a show on Sunday evenings, Sunday nights, 8 p.m. Central Time, about Ashes of Creation. We've done that show for 7 years now. And Diggs has become a very polarizing person in the community, I'll say. He has voiced some fairly strong opinions about not wanting to play the game after some changes were made in the OpenSea/PvP area. He is a PvP when he wants to PvP person. Anyways, that caused a lot of conversation in the community. You know, because we have covered this for so long. So anyway, what I'm going at with this is I increased my Kickstarter pledge, which you can actually increase it now. So Anybody that has Kickstarter pledge, you can still increase it if you want. But I increased it up another tier because I got to, at that point, create a NPC. And does Neurotoxin play Ashes? Yep. Diggs was this morning, actually. He hasn't as much. He's been more so on Lego Fortnite, but Neurotoxin's in all the time. But anyways, so he's become sort of a polarizing figure a little bit. So I thought it would be really fucking hilarious to be able to create an NPC and make it a Diggs NPC that everyone has to now interact with at some point during their time in the game. Regardless of if you liked him. I just thought that would be hilarious to have a Diggs NPC. So I increased my pledge for that reason. And it's worth it. So that's what that's. Yeah, I appreciate the trolling level. No, once the thought came to mind, it's like, you got to do this. You got to put Diggs in as a character. Just, if anything, to irritate the piss out of everybody that didn't like him for whatever reason. And then after that, I went one step further and increased to Phoenix Initiative. That was back almost a year ago, probably 9 months ago. And Phoenix Initiative is just a like a club, basically. But everything that's in there is largely NDA'd. I can't really talk about it. That I just figured, why the hell not? So. I'd been really hesitant to do it though because of our show. I didn't want to accidentally break NDA and then have wasted 8 years of covering a game. So. Yeah, it's been okay. What's going on? What are we talking about? Moving on? What are we talking about? Being whales? I don't know what's going on in chat. When Steven said that the pack holders can join into some PTRs, does it mean beta pack holder can join in it too? I do not believe so. I'm pretty certain the only people that can get into PTR is your Alpha 2 Phase 1 holders. I think I'm a whale because I'm an original backer in PI. Well, it is what it is. It's like somebody buying a new car. Your preference is your preference. I have a guy I work with who loves to show me his Mercedes. He bought his wife a Mercedes a couple weeks back after hers got totaled, bought her a new one. I drive a Honda, an old Honda, because it gets me to work and back, and it's safe. I choose not to spend a lot of money on it because it's not a big part of what I want in my life or need. I just need something that's dependable. My enjoyment comes from video games. So yeah, when I have a game that I enjoy, I have no problems with putting money into it. It could very well come back and be like, did the guild thing work? Okay, I did. It could very well be in 3 years, 4 years from now, I will have lost my money. That could happen. But, it's my choice. I'm happy with where it's at now. And so, it's where I choose to put my money. So, I think I said yesterday, at least it's not cocaine and hookers. So, although some might argue that that's more fun. I don't know. mean, I don't know what the future holds for Ashes of Creation. I'm not a developer on the team. I don't have any inside knowledge. I've definitely seen ups and downs. I've seen mistakes that Intrepid has made. You know, one that immediately comes to mind that does involve money was their reopening of their pledge packs. You know, we had these $250 packs, whatever, $375, whatever they were. And they announced that they were closing out access like in 2 months, 3 months, which does produce a sense of FOMO. I know people probably dislike that word, but it does. You know, you've told people who have been watching your game for a while that they're not going to be able to have access for a long time unless they purchase now. And then they reopened packs prior to ever getting to Alpha Phase 2. Alpha 2 Phase 2. And there was going to be predictable frustration from the community for that. And I think they did a misstep there. I think that was a misstep in the process. Now, they very quickly righted themselves and turned these packs into very good deals. So I say, I think $110 right now is actually a really good deal. Why can't I collect that? What's happening? But when they initially, am I out of space? Holy fuck. I've just been sitting here chatting, not even paying attention. Holy shit, look at all that glint. Look at all that cheap ass glint. So I guess I don't want to hash over old shit over again, but it's you know, they have not been perfect about this in any way. I think Steven would tell you they fucked up along the way. You know, it's a part of a man who, I mean, he's not a developer. He's not a creative director. He is now, but he wasn't when this started. You know, so it's been a learning process for them as well. But I don't know. I don't like to bet money, so I would not bet money on whether or not Ash. So I will say I think Ash is I think it'll come out. Like, it would probably piss people off, but if you just added more content to this and didn't touch any of the systems and just added more content and stuff to do, I think you could release the game. But Steven has to pay back his loans. Yeah. So my point is, it will come out. The thing that I just don't know is what it will come out with. You know, how much will it be like? How much will it actually mirror that original Kickstarter vision? And I don't know the answer to that. You know, again, Steven has started live streaming, so I would suggest you follow him on Twitch. It's just Steven Sharif, one word. Follow him on Twitch because he has started streaming and answering questions, which I think is a great thing. What's going on here? Why can't I pick anything up? That is weird. Why can't I pick that up? I have space. All right, I guess we'll just... Oh, shit, I gotta go heal. But yeah, I don't know, you know. We'll see what it looks like when it comes out compared to what the original Kickstarter video says. But until they actually... Do I have to relog? Well, I'm gonna, you're okay. Oh wait, no, there's that river otter has respawned. Here, I'm gonna actually log out real quick. Log back in. Hopefully you'll be fine. But yeah, I mean, when it comes out, we'll see what it's like. But on Thursday, sorry, I really fucked up my thoughts. On Thursday, Steven was streaming. You know, he did make a comment that they have decided to take some things that they wanted in release and move it back to an expansion. Or post, maybe not expansion, but post-launch. So I have no idea what that is, though. You know, I don't know what I would assume most of those things are going to be your Kickstarter, not your original backer goals, but your extended goals. So stuff like the stock market. I would assume that's probably pushed off. But he didn't say. I mean, he just said that they had made the decision to do that with some things. He didn't say what things. So, yeah, here, let me. In fact, I can put this into chat here so that everyone knows. There you go. Yeah, they one of the stretch goals is an in-game stock market. Are you passing on glint law? Is that why I'm getting so much glint? Are you not picking stuff up? I've been fascinated with how much glint I'm getting, and now I'm wondering if it's because you've been passing on everything. Okay. Well, I mean, not picking it up, maybe not passing, but yeah, they've talked about a stock market, so you know you'll be able to invest in nodes essentially, and as the node grows, you know what you make grows. Blah blah blah. I don't know. It sounds interesting. It kind of sounds weird, but you know it might be fun. I don't know, but I think that's probably going to be something that gets put off later. So I feel like the whole UE4 to UE5 thing took way more time and resources. Yep, sure did. I think it was smart to do. But yeah, I think at that point you basically restarted game development when they made that change. In my opinion. But I think for the long term of the game, though, it made sense to do. Long-term health of the game. And not so much just visuals, but everything else that has come with UE5, the things that make development easier, the process, I mean, just all of that. Oh, that's so weird. It shows me in the group, but it shows me as out of range in the group. What time is it? I've just been sitting here talking. I don't even know what time it is. Oh shit, it's 11 o'clock here. Fuck, I'm fair amount over the time I normally go. But that's all right. We can keep playing for a little bit. Sounds very interesting. I do like the idea of passive gold generation. So it sounds exploitable also for sure. Yeah, I mean, if you find out a mayor, you could get insider information, right? A mayor could fuck you over. There's a lot of things that could happen there. Many video game stocks, the new big thing. How long do you think it will take before the AOC community realizes MR? Start selling their titles? You mean like Kickstarters? Oh shit, he's got a lot going on here. Hold on, I'll answer. What do you mean RMT start selling their titles? Are you talking about like their Kickstarter stuff? If you're talking about RMT and Kickstarter titles and things, then that's already happening. Oh, he means like mayor. Ah, well, you can't do that. I guess you could. I mean, I guess you could transfer your account, but a mayor can't like give mayorship to someone else. I don't think they can even abdicate at this point. Like if a mayor quits playing, because this actually, I think this happened on one of the servers in Alpha 1. I think it was one of the EU servers where one of the mayors just quit playing, just quit coming. And there was nothing they could do. They like had to wait until the election for the next mayor came up. So. Avertron, thank you for hanging out with us. Which class is relaxing to play? Relaxing. That's a good question. Relaxing to play. Yeah, I don't know. Mana Bard is the most relaxing. There you go. There's your answer. I thought that was just blowing by me. It looked like a fucking newspaper. I mean, any of the classes, I think if you want to take the slow solo process, like any of the classes can be fairly relaxing. The tank, from what I understand, is hard to solo after like level 8. I think the ranger is equally a little bit difficult to solo as well. Oops, I missed. Correct me, any ranger players, if I'm wrong in that. That's just what I was told. I don't know if that's... I'm not a ranger, so I don't know. I do think the cleric is pretty... Obviously, I'm biased because I like to heal, but I do think the cleric is relaxing at times as well. Like, look at this. I mean, we've just been rolling through here for how long now? An hour? And I've been half paying attention. Sorry, Law. You've not died. That's good. But I've been more chatting than anything. Oh. The healing is not as easy as WoW healing, but not hard. Yeah, that's. I think that's a fair way to put it. Yeah. IFK mana barded for my friends the other day for like 2 hours. Most people don't actually enter the giveaway. That is a good thing when a tank, yeah, turns into a chatting stream. You're doing a great job. Is farming mobs that stand? You're missing a vowel. Is farming mobs currently 80% of the gameplay? Yeah, it is. There's still a lot of work to be done on quests, a lot of work to be done on events. The good thing is they have some beginning parts to this. Like their event system will be a really fun way to level, I think, once it's completely in addition to quests, in addition to commissions as well. But yeah, right now it's largely just grinding. They just don't have enough content in. Now we're told that once the team comes back from vacation, which is Monday, that they're going to really start pumping out some new stuff. So we'll see. It was already a good way to... Oh, that's true. Yeah. They did have... They did have some really good events going that were good ways to level, but people exploited them, so they turned off that process. People discovered that you didn't actually have to participate in the event. As long as you were in the area of the event, you would get experience for it. So they just AFK'd there, and Intrepid stopped that. So Partisan Question is fun too. Yeah. Quests have improved a ton since phase 1. No, that's true. You can like Neurotoxin has done a lot with some of the big quest chains, and they're interesting. They're like, it almost reminds me, if anyone's ever paid attention to, if anyone's ever played EverQuest, you know, they had your epic weapon quest chains, which were these long, involved out quests, and that's actually what some of them are currently like already. So yeah, a lot of people got mad for sure when they got set down to level 1. You know, I've come to the decision. I don't think we should be banning accounts that are doing this. You know, that's going to piss off a lot of people, and I don't know. There's a lot of Oops, I did not mean to just call my mount, but I did apparently. Thought I just put my mount away. Apparently, I didn't. I don't think we should ban everyone that's exploiting. I actually think what we should do, because they're in such a hurry to get to max level that they like to exploit systems, I think they should just be put on a list where every week they get reset to level 1. And they can, every week, work their way back up to 25. I think that would be fair. They maintain access. They can potentially still provide something beneficial to the development process because they're still in game. But because they love to rush through the leveling, they just get reset to 1 every week. I think that is a fair compromise. Even 24-hour bans keep the casual explorer in line. That's true. And bans might still happen. Yeah, we'll see. I don't have a lot of faith, because it's been happening so much already, and not a ton's been done. And it gets complicated with having PI people doing it, and I don't know. Oh, that bird has something green on it. Oh, just glint. Whoa, what's going on with my screen? That was weird. That was a bug. All right, guys, what time is it? Be like another 20 minutes, and then we will do a giveaway, and then I'm gonna have to bail. Got a mouse bug? What happened? People were having fun hanging out at events. They should have kept it. Reminds me of the Legion pre-patch. Yeah, I mean, the thing was, they weren't participating. They were just sitting there. Literally not at their keyboard. Push them to their own server, allows them to keep and track data. It's true. Says it's on, oh shit. Fuck me. It's on Twitch. Sorry. The fuck? Why is this so hard to catch up? I got behind there and I could not catch up. Hey, it's a Genesis member. Happy Sky. Genesis Alpha, so it's big boy. Or girl. My mouse was flashing like bad connection in game, but on desktop it's fine. Oh, weird. Different. So have we made it through the price scam conversations? I haven't seen those anymore. Are we done now? Did your first caravan? That's good. I hope you got to where it needed to go. Lol. I still think this is the path that everyone should be watching for. Right here. I'm right out of the desert, straight along through here, on over into New Ayla. Like, this seems to be one of the easiest ways. Start here, or here, wherever. I'm out on the beach, circle around this cove, then you come in right through here, go straight to New Ayla. Turn 1 gold into 3, that's nice. Lost so many caravans last night. Yeah, I think people are finding out the spot. Or they might have already, I don't know. To be fair, I haven't really regularly been here until this weekend, so it could be that I'm the one that has found out the spot. I don't know. But it seems like a fairly safe route. Again, part of what interests me is when you talk about making gold from the caravan runs is how they factor in distance. Is it actual, like, as a bird flies distance, or is it how many nodes you go through? Because it seems like that might also be a very positive return for a smaller area of travel. Download. Oh, Logitech. Your mouse is 10 years old. I mean, I guess good that it's still working. Yeah, Roar was doing some major Yeah, I was there with you for a little bit of that. That's what they like to do. You know, they got to 25, and all they do is really caravan hunt anymore. So they just like to PvP. It's good for them. You still play with the Logitech gamepad from 2011? Not going back to a regular keyboard. All right. Hey, Narc's online. Wonder if we can raid him. He turned off raids, right? Faith Razor, Tartarus, life-changing, no keyboard from either. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, a self-charging mouse pad. That's actually kind of cool. issue is for the PvP bros when they drive off flower pickers, we lose a bunch of players. Yeah. Well, but I'll say for Roar and everyone that's in some version of the Chaos Guild, you know, they're not. I think they're purposely, like, they're thoughtful on who they attack. Like, I don't know that it's a we're gonna kill everything approach. I do think they're somewhat thoughtful in how they go about doing it. So. Not talking about chaos, but certain alliance of kill happy folks. Who is that? Is that Envious, Polar, and who's the other one that was with them? There was a third. Like, I know Genesis is not ever going to. Rive is pretty clear on kind of what the expectation is for who you PvP with. So. All right. We can do maybe one or two more polls, then I'm going to have to be getting out. You know, we talked about doing a Theory Forge guild. The main thing with it is the 3 people. I guess we could. You know, the people that make up Theory Forge don't really play at the same time. And so that's the main reason there isn't one. And I've known Rive. So when I say that make up Theory Forge, you know, we do the Ashen Forge on Sundays. And I've known Rive for a while, so that's where I just sort of made the decision until I go with his. I mean, we could, I guess. I'm also not sure that I really want to be big into guild management. So I'm pretty certain some people would probably be disappointed with me as a guild leader. You know, I know when Roar, when their Ignorance is Bis guild got really large, like it got very busy. I know Jamie spends a lot of time running his guild. So, and I also just don't know that I have a ton of time. Like, if there was ever something going down on an average Wednesday, like, I'm probably not going to be able to log in and help do anything. So, let's say the non-OG Virans, yeah. So exactly who I just mentioned. You're Envious, Ethereum, Dissolved. You're dopamine now, right? Yeah. Nova Ordum. Can you post bug reports in Finnish because your English is so bad? Oh, that's a great question. I mean, probably. My wife's family's from Finland. She's learning to speak Finnish, actually. She has been for a while. Such an incredibly complicated language. At least for an American. Yeah, she's, I think, let me think, 3 generations? Part of her family. So her great grandma would have been an immigrant here on that side of the family. From Finland. Guild management is a massive thing. Oh, 100%. Yeah, and my wife already gets frustrated enough with me doing this, so I had no clue what you just said. She's learning, not me. I hear stuff on like Duolingo. I'm like, what the hell is that? But you know, Americans are never taught to learn anything other than English because why would they? We're Americans. I say that's sarcasm. Ah, say greetings. Okay. And the way you put multiple, I don't know. It's interesting. I'll say it's interesting. It's beyond me. Hello back again. Yeah, we're, if you're here for the giveaway, that's going to happen here really, really soon, actually. I got one more big poll in me and we're done. How do you feel about the server count current state? It's such an interesting conversation to have, Zen, because the goal that Steven has put forth for every realm is 10K concurrent. We probably have somewhere 4 to 5, maybe 6K concurrent with these servers that have been put together, have been reduced down. Like I said, he actually, on one of his live streams, he commented on the EU server, which at the time would have been like in the middle of the night, so not peak playtime. You know, he made a comment. They had about 2,000 players on that server at that time. And so it feels really crowded right now, I guess, is where I'm going with this. Like, things feel super crowded. Now, I don't know how much of that is real. I don't know how much of that feels crowded because there's not enough content area we're in. There's not enough crafting components. Like, if they change some of the spawn rates of things, maybe it would feel bigger. But right now, we certainly feel very constrained. I feel like there's a lot of people compared to what it was. But where I say it's interesting is it's one biome. So if they're going to add 17 more biomes and only increase the concurrency by like another 5K, like then all of a sudden what feels very clustered is going to feel very sparse. So that's weird. I'll be curious to see just where they end up. I think they're going to need more than 10K per realm, clearly. Otherwise, it's going to feel so bare. It'd take forever to get anywhere, to see people. You know, like right now, I can go to the different markets, right, and sell wood in different places for different prices, and that's kind of fun, kind of interesting. But when you have 17 biomes and it takes, you know, an hour to get somewhere, that's not going to be as cool. Everybody's American, they just don't know it yet. Yeah, we can say that, sure. I think 50K will be small in the full map. Yeah, I agree. Even if they, yes, went to 50K, it's gonna feel so, the world will feel so big. Are they wanting to do something similar to server meshing? Oh, yeah. Their big goal is dynamic gridding. Yet to be seen. So. I mean, they've had server meshing for a while. At its sort of basic rudimentary scale. Wasn't Eve 100K, 120K months over? Yeah, it was big. think the world being so big is what will lessen PvP. Oh no, it will definitely lessen PvP. Sure. For sure. All right. One more poll and then I gotta do this giveaway and then we gotta get out. The idea is you'll stay in your region with your guild and not really venture across the world. Yeah, I think for the most part. But at the same time, if they're gonna have, you know, resources spread out by region, I don't know. But well, that's not even really what I was talking about. So yes, but even with one guild, it just the world's gonna feel very sparsely populated compared to what it feels like right now. All right, guys. Yep, I'm gonna run up here. Lol, as always, I appreciate you hanging out. It deepens how big wars you're in. Hopefully, but there's still just so much unknown. We just don't know. All right. Get your tickets in if you're gonna try to get this. As I've mentioned, you need to be present. And by presence, you need to actually respond. You need to be following, you need to have not won before, and you need to be able to accept PayPal. We have run into some issues with PayPal not allowing me to send things to other countries. So please make sure you can accept PayPal from the US. So, is there a limit to how many tickets? I think it's 30. I think you can only enter 30, but you get to keep your points and stuff. So, like the next, so we'll do a draw like basically every week. Go to next one. I can always increase the number of tickets you can enter with. I put it up to 40 just because it was 30. I did increase it to 40 just because we've just been doing one other than previously we would do 2 or 3 a week. But as things have kind of slowed down and everything, holidays, it's gone to just Sundays. If you wanted an explanation for why things were the way they were. All right. Well, I do need to get out of here. So let me refresh this. We do this live, so you can. It should be live. You can still put in tickets, Lust, if you want to. You should be able to still buy some if you have tickets. Oh, you have 13. Okay. All right. We're going to end this. So 5, 4. Oh, your broken points. We'll do more over the course. We'll do again throughout the whole week. All right, closing. So, folks, good luck. Please do respond. Yeah. We have had to, unfortunately, skip. So. Are you here? Oh, wait, you actually just responded. All right, you are here. Well, congratulations, everyone. Again, as I always say, I wish I could give you all keys. Fortunately, I am not rich like Elon Musk. So, what do you mean not here? Responded in chat. Hopefully once we get to the content creator program actually becoming a thing, have an option to pass. Hopefully once the content creator thing becomes an actual deal, we will be able to do a little bit more. All right, I'm going to whisper you. It's going to come from Phantom X. So that is me chatting with you, not somebody that you don't know.
I got Fant MX down.
Down. But I really do wish I could do more for you. I wish I could. Really do. All right, guys. Who do we want to raid?
I got Fant MX down.
Phantom X down. Anybody specific that y'all would like to raid?
Wow.
You didn't miss anything though. 9 the number. It went right to the first person was present. So. All right, so it looks like we have one person saying all right. We're good. Okay. So who are we going to go? Raid Thor. I don't know how people will take that. Right? Like, is that looking for clout? Is that, for your very big people? Who welcomes raids? Thor. All right, I'll give it a go once. All right. This feels weird, but okay. Not that he needs the extra, how many? 80? Let's see what happens. I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's fine. All right, guys. This has been a ton of fun. So things will go, things go down. So we'll be down probably Monday, Tuesday, but we will be at 5 days a week. So I will probably try to do a little bit more. Most likely, though, for everyone EU, it's probably not going to be during your time. I do work during the week. So most likely, if I do any kind of streaming during the week, it's going to be late in a time. So like 8, 9 p.m. Central Time over here. Obviously, if you're awake, always hang out. Happy to have you around. Don't worry, weekends will still be, Saturday, Sundays are still morning. That works best for me to start, around 6:30 in the morning, which works out better for all you EU folks. So, as always, appreciate everything all of you do, hanging out with me, chatting, subs, follows. I appreciate everything that you all do. We wouldn't have gotten to partner this past year without you. And yeah, this is just a lot of fun. So, all right, guys, I'm going to push us off, and I'll see y'all soon. So, as always, you can join our Discord if you want to chat more offline. Well, I guess it would still be online, but not in the game. So, all right, I gotta go. Bye.